Okay. Okay. We're live, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Just posting everything. We have, yeah. Oh no, we're live. Okay, let's test YouTube chat. Getting live is always a process when you're doing this on two platforms at the same time. Okay, everything seems to be working. I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god. Abacaxi, 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 abacaxi. Okay. Okay. Just testing my voice real quick, guys. And we have some stuff to do, quite some stuff to do. Today is reset weekday. Yay, cake. Tá esperando eu miar pra você?
Seria engraçado, né?
And since today is reset day, we have to level up our alts until level 40 at least. So we make the food, so we transfer through the storage, home storage. And I don't waste one more week worth of materials. This will be kind of a long session of fishing. Just like doing the entire season pass daily stuff with fishing. Requires a lot of fishes, but it's okay. You'll need fishes anyway to make food. By the way, guys, I know like tanks usually do tank food. But I feel like I'm going to do DPS food for my tank. Until I actually feel like I need any tank food.
I don't think tank food will save you from the mechanics.
Yeah.
It's like you would die either way if you don't have your medication.
Exactly. It's kind of just a skill issue. But extra damage is always nice, and I feel like extra damage is always nice, especially considering the raid that we're about to do next week. And at least like the first raid, the Iskorgirki whatever name raid we did, very easy to tank in general, like very easy. It's mostly about damage. I'll probably have to do some main quests in this character as well, just so I get level 40, because I need level 40 to access the house of my other character. No, it is what it is. Oh, we can already make food, and in the process of making food, we'll probably fill this season. Oh, I already got the most important ones. Okay. Okay. 36. 36 is quite nice. Let's just do the main quest real quick. Oh, I don't have even like the teleports. Okay. I don't even have like the glide mechanic or anything in this character. I just won't bother doing anything more than the very necessary. Hello Haru! How are you doing? Yeah, we just started. I'm leveling up an alt account just to help a little bit my main account. Having something to provide. By the way guys, this is not like necessary by any means. Just making it like super clear. This is not a game that you need alts for whatever reason. But it can help a little bit, just a little extra comfort. And since I already like... we can easily clear daily activities on the main character. This is something that I can consider at this point. But if I was just starting the game, I would not bother about it at all. We're just trying to rush everything as fast as we can, because we need level 40. I don't know how many quests from the main quest we need to do for that, but probably not much. Because levels are increasing super fast. I feel like the more you don't level up your character, you accumulate like the rest buff that increases the experience that you get. Whenever you're about to level up, you gain experience. It's usually how MMORPG works. So like pretty much all of them have something close to this mechanic. And this game is just too generous, like with everything. Let's go, let's do it fast. Okay, I don't know. Yum, yum, yum. Today we have guild hunts to do in the main. We have all the stuff to do. We'll probably do Steam Vaults to help a friend today as well. Up to level 30. Always helping friends around. Okay. I can teleport. I'm super lazy. We're very close. Let's just keep on doing the quests until we reach the level, guys. So we'll start with this today, leveling up the alt, and then we go to the main character and do the daily activities there. Because like if I don't stop and take some time to do this in this character, I'll never do it. I'm just delaying this, which... oh, I already have maximum focus here. This part is a little boring because like when you don't have the parkour mechanics, you cannot skip that big mountain, can you? I don't think so. You'll have to do the entire way around it. Oh, at least it's only once that we're doing this. If I was doing like the season pass every day in this character, I wouldn't have to go through this, but it is what it is. We pay the price for being lazy in the other days.
Vai ter que fazer outra imagem dourada, Luna.
Ah, é? Qual?
A do peixe.
Peixe? Você ou eu?
Eu? Vou ter que...
Ah, tá, eu. Ela vai ficar bufada, né?
Nem isso, porque minha classe tinha muito do jeito. Tive uma instância conversa hoje lá no chat dos 29. Tá achando que o dano tava baixo, não vai comparado, né? Como tava antes, comparado com o dano do Musa, não sei o que e tal. Aí eu dei uma olhada nos breakdown, isso e aquilo. E vi que o breakdown tava errado, o Tornado tinha que ser o número 1, mas o Tornado também é o número 2. E é isso, aquilo, e no fim das contas, pra ter o haste que eu preciso e o attack speed, precisa de muita coisa. E mesmo se eu pegar as equipes, tudo que tem disponíveis, né? Que não são os de raid,
Ainda vai faltar.
ainda vai faltar.
Mesmo pegando a gema?
Mesmo pegando a jama. E tipo assim, porque eu também preciso pegar 40% de crítico. E é difícil sacrificar
Ah, sim.
gema do crítico pra pegar o haste, sabe?
Essa imagem aí parece boa mesmo.
Eu vou perder. Provavelmente eu perder um pouco de. Não sei se eu perder exatamente o dano, porque. Eu posso perder um pouco de burst quando o Muku Scout estiver ativo, né? Pra ativar. Mas ele tem um downtime absurdo, né? O Celestial Flyer não tem, aquele haste vai estar sempre lá, então. Eu vou estar sempre com o haste que eu preciso ter. Pra fazer a minha rotação certinha e encaixar. E conseguir procar todos os tornados que eu preciso procar dentro da janela de buff, blá 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 blá.
Mas isso é algo que você vai pegar depois de masterizar o Muku Scout ou você vai parar pra fazer isso mesmo?
Eu parar pra fazer isso.
Entendi.
Aproveitar que eu não consigo. O Muku Scout consegui botar no Tier 2 agora. E por mais que o Tier 3 seja big, eu ter o cooldown diminuir, né? Ainda assim eu acho que a longo prazo o Celestial Fly vai valer mais a pena. Porque aí eu não vou precisar ficar me preocupando em pegar, que nem louco, pegar Critical Haste, entendeu? Nos guia tudo. E eu posso ficar usando Critical Mastery e Critical Versatility já. Ou até o Critical Luck que o jogo fica me dando, né? O Luck ainda tá meio bosta.
Parece ser bom mesmo, só é caro, né? Duas douradas é sempre caro.
A questão é que eu fiz
But it is what it is. Tanks have to
né?
play with 2 golden imagines anyway. We do it all the time. And more than one. Actually, it's so annoying.
Eu tô campando o Training Center. Ui. Pra comprar com o Uno, né? E aí a gente tem o quê? Quanto que a gente tem garantido? A gente tem só...
Hello, Freezy! How are you doing? A gente tem 3.
Tem que ver no Steam volta porque a gente vai liberar, se a gente vai liberar mais um, né? São 3, né?
Não vai liberar do 35. E aí são 3, com o do 35. E não libera mais do que isso.
Ah, são 3 quando 35.
Isso. Wish we had other ways to get golden mats. Kinda hard. It is what it is. Imagine having to build like a human imagine. Oh my god. Imagine. Just imagine. Guys, we're just trying to rush this as fast as we can so we get level 40. Should be fast. I'm 38, like 2 quests should be enough.
Então são 3. Com esses 3 eu fico com 10.
Let's go. Oh, I just pressed it. Piano, by mistake.
10 são 4.000 moedinhas. Eu tenho o suficiente pra comprar, né?
Mas pegou. Okay, my piano pedal is reversed. Not working. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. Okay, I guess we have to turn on it again. Yeah, now it works. My piano pedal was not working properly. Sometimes it does that. You have to press it so it's sustaining the notes, and when you leave it's not sustaining the notes anymore, but sometimes it's reverse and it's sustaining the notes, and when you press it stops, which is the opposite what it should do. Anyway, let me lower the volume of this one because it's annoying. I'm hearing this for so long already.
Oh no, look at that.
Where?
Guild
Give
chat.
chat? Okay. Oh, okay. Boys. Let's see here. After casting a skill, attack power is increased by a period of time with an additional increase. Each time a special attack is cast. Okay, this is kind of strong. This is kind of OP actually. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Haru, this is a super important thing that I should have told you before. You can press ask with your keyboard. You just press the S key and it skips it. Much faster than F key. I remember I was doing F key as well when I was playing the beta version of the game. And then I learned I could just like press ask. Because you see, you can press F but you have to wait this. But it's super slow. But if you press ask, it's done. Oh, so happy. So fast. Oi.
They say, eles falam escape key.
Okay. You guys say escape. You guys don't say ask. Okay. Ask is what we say in Portuguese. Thank you, Cake. Escape key. We're Brazilians, we're probably just dumb. We read ask and we say ask because we didn't even know this was escape, probably, when we learned this. So we just say whatever is written there. But yeah, escape key. Is there anything else that we say in a weird way about the keyboard? I don't think so. Like Control, Alt, Shift, Caps, L, Tab. Everything's the same, right? Yeah. Okay. We're always learning here, guys. Always learning. By the way, this is one of the reasons that I'm doing like streaming and everything. Like this is a journey about perfecting my English as well. Maybe perfecting is a strong word, but getting it better would be like already a good start. And I think I already like improved quite a lot since I started playing with international people and then trying to do some content and then trying to do some streaming. Already improved quite a lot, guys. Okay, I'm level 40 now. So I can probably... let me see. Can probably join the other house. Invitation. Okay. Let me see if I can invite myself now. I already sent an invitation. Do I need to do the quest? If I need to do the quest, this will be even more exhausting than it should. Please, game, don't make me do that. But I think I have to do the quest. Remember the NPC that we... It's one of those. It's... Oh my god, so many quests. That's actually crazy. Let's see what botany, choose class. No. No, it's none of those. Oh my god. Isn't it like with... Go away. Homestead management. I want to learn about... Okay. Teach me the ways, please, Sir Osric. However it's called. I feel like it doesn't work if I don't read the stuff, right? Oh yeah, Freezy, that's you. I mean, I did this like when I was just starting the game. Like, this is not even my first character. I'm just leveling up and out real quick, real fast. So for me, it makes a lot of sense to do it now. Because I've already done all this before. Okay, but what is the NPC, my friend? What is the NPC? Is it you, sir? I don't think it's you, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. I just want to access the housing system, guys. Maybe I'm in the right way. I don't know. I'll be soon swapping to my main character and doing some actual stuff that are not that boring, but I need to make this work before. Where? Oh my god, no, I don't feel like I'm doing anything relevant. Wasn't it... Like, it says it's invited, but... Invite level 40 friends who have 2 friendship and are not sharing homestead. Okay, okay... Okay... But the game doesn't open the homestead menu for me. Let me ask my friend Musa who already done this. Yeah. Is there like a place that we go? No, the place should be this place, right? Yeah, I don't remember how I start the quest, because before I used to do like all the quests and eventually the quest shows up and I do it and it is what it is. I remember there's an NPC here, but maybe I have to unlock it for like doing a quest or something. I just want to unlock the housing system. Yeah, it's very overwhelming amount of quests, especially because you level up like super fast, Haru. And then you're kind of accumulating a bunch of quests, and especially side quests. The game throws you a bunch of side quests. What is this? Okay, those are notes for us to read. Okay, I don't know exactly what I should be doing. Oh, let me see if... Yeah, the quest should be something... I should recognize the name of the quest, but I don't. Yeah, and being Ocean Platinum card is this quest. I remember. That's the one. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, honestly, Freezy, like, even playing beautiful games with probably interesting story quests and everything, I'm not the person that likes reading all that stuff. I like skipping. So I want to just skip to the gameplay. You know? I like the gameplay. I don't care too much about all the reading. But I feel like this is something that will vary, like, depending on the game, right? If you're playing something like Final Fantasy XIV, you have two options. You either like the story or you hate the game. There's no middle ground, because, like, if you don't like the story, you have to engage with this for so long that you just hate the game, which is my case. I hate the game. But I know the game has some good story quests. This game, not the case, honestly. Like, maybe the story quest is very average. Not worth my time, definitely, but even it was worth my time, I don't know. It's just not my thing. Let's see. By doing this very quick, we should be able to access the homestead on the alt character, and then probably be able to share stuff through storage, which is our main goal here. Just so I can make some food and serums, which are basically potions for my other character. Yeah, the game likes making you walking like back and forth all the time, right? Let's go, guys. Give my house, please. Not exactly my house, like any house. I just want to access the housing system. And now it doesn't show anymore. What is it? Oh, could be any of the more... Oh my god. How should I know? Oh, it's this here. We have no teleports there. And we have no gliding mechanic in this character, so everything is like just super slow. This character won't need any of those. Just need to craft stuff. Oh my god. I don't remember this being so long. Okay. Where is the material parts that I have to deliver a bunch of materials in order to have access to the housing system? Is it like after this, probably? Yay, jumping. Oh. It's curious how side quests have unskippable stuff, while main quest, you can always skip everything, pretty much. By the way, guys, I finally got some black flowers. I'll soon go there and take a look. I'm working on having more black flowers so I can like have my achievement done. Because you have to harvest 10 black flowers, and I can also help my friends in case I succeed on replanting them.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, should be fast from now, because like I already got 5 black flowers. I wish I had like more crops, more stuff to put in the ground to plant more. But yeah, the game kind of limits you. By the way, guys, sorry because I keep being inconsistent. Like I said I was going to stream yesterday, like the day before, and I didn't. Like all the recent events were kind of holding my attention, and didn't feel like I would be able to stream and still tracking stuff that was happening and talking about the drama that was happening in the ESO community. So in order for me to not... Yeah, let's do this one. In order for me to not just... Let's see, how many... Pine lumber and cut stones. Okay, this is easy. So since I wouldn't be able like to focus on the stream and be chill about everything, I just chose like not to stream yesterday. Is there PvP in this game? Not really, at least not at this point, Freezy, but honestly, like I don't think the PvP will be a thing.
No.
I don't feel like it would work, because like whenever PvP is a thing in a game, they have to plan this like in the very early stages of developing the game. Like if you don't make the game with the PvP in mind, the stuff won't work, like the skills won't work, it won't make sense. Unfortunately, that's how I feel about this game. Yeah, I'm sorry. But probably not for this one.
Also,
cut stones,
probably wouldn't be fair because of all the whales. So.
Yeah, because since you can like put money and get some advantage, which is not a big advantage, but it's still some advantage.
Unless they like somehow cap stats and all that.
Yeah.
And make them even. Because I think, didn't Lost Ark do that? Was it kind of... I don't remember.
Oh, okay,
there was a game I played where they sort of capped the PvP so it would be more even.
Yeah. Yeah, they could definitely do that, because usually MMORPGs when they go like the PvP route, they usually do balancing mechanics for it to be more even. Like Guild Wars you don't need anything like to play PvP. Is it pine timber? Pine lumber? What? Pine lumber? Yeah, let me just buy. I don't want to... Okay, buy one more than I needed. Lost Ark when I played was only PvE. I mean, Lost Ark had PvP, no?
Logvolt.
Okay. It had PvP. It was just not very good, I think. I'm not sure. How are you doing, Maison? How are you doing? You doing a raid tonight? Not really, not really. We already did, like, our raid day. Our raid day was actually Tuesday, Mason. It was Tuesday, our raid day. It was very cool, actually. We're raiding again this Tuesday again. It will be like 9 PM Eastern time? No, 10 PM Eastern time. Oh no, you guys changed the time zones. What time is it now in America? Oh my god, I hate this, by the way. Let me see. Oh, you guys are now like 2 hours. So yeah, it's actually 9 PM Eastern time. We'll be... I was right in the very beginning. We'll be doing the new raids, not this one, because we already done like the Frost Dragon Maison, the Iskorgirki or whatever the name is called. And we're going to do the new dragon that is about to come like tomorrow. It's about to launch in the game. We're doing this one on Tuesday. It'll be fun. Let's go, sir. Yeah, please. Please, for God's sake, unlock the housing system on my alt character. Is the raid leader going to make everyone run shocks again? Oh my god, Freezy, don't even start with this. Oh my god. Okay, homesteads. Is there a homestead menu now? Please. I have to use this on my inventory, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Homestead. Where's homestead? Am I blind? Oh my god. I'm getting crazy here, guys. Go to the dock and take the... Oh, I have to roleplay take the boat. Oh my god. Ay. And we're still doing trials on ESO, by the way. We're so close to getting the trifecta, but still we didn't got it. It's so annoying, actually, like at this point, because whenever you get to the reset phase of the prog, where you're like close enough, all the teams already good enough to get the trifecta, but people are just messing up every run. It's annoying, because like you're putting a lot of time and you feel like, because when you get to the reset phase, you just want to rush. So you get it like as quick as possible. But you usually don't want this to take like more than a couple of weeks. But it's taking much more than a couple of weeks, which is super annoying. Hate it. Okay, now we have Homestead. Let's see if now we can access the house of my other character. Let's see how it works, guys. Let's see. Let's make the invite. It's already invited. Okay, so it doesn't show anything here. Oh my god. I have waited like to invite another situation. Like I can invite my character, but I don't want to invite my character. I want to go to my characters. Come. Oh my god. Why didn't you just use your house key to get into your house? Yeah. Easy. Please. It says that I invited my character, but it's not show. I have to relog the other character. Let's just relog the other character and see if it works, because I'll probably have to invite again. I'm already getting crazy about this. I just wish it was a little simpler to do all this. Okay, Homestead.
Nice. Pedi uma comida 7 horas, até agora não chegou.
O que eu pedi hoje também demorou muitas horas pra chegar.
Agora, tipo, é a última entrega. Que é na ponta, né?
Aham.
Então sempre o último a chegar.
Guys, I think I'm bugged, because it says I already like invited my other character to the house, but it doesn't show the invitation. I'll try to relog and see if... Because it doesn't let me like invite again. Because it says it was already sent. But then it shows nothing in my character. Maybe because I just like unlocked the system. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. Because it doesn't let me.
Try inviting me.
It will show for you. This is my other character. Ion 2 will be dropping soon, so I'll be having to that. I see, Mason, I see. It says I invited you now, okay? You can check.
Homestead application. Like share my house, yeah.
So did it work with you?
Yes.
Yeah, not working with my alt character. Maybe I bugged it.
Maybe.
Imagine I bugged it and I cannot use this character anymore to do this, and all that I've done like was just wasted because I invited my character before actually having. If I like,
that would be sad, but
if I delete the friend and add the friend again, do I lose the friendship level or no?
But isn't it just like to those daily dungeons to get to level 2 again?
It's 3 daily
Not that hard.
dungeons.
Eh?
I don't have 3 daily dungeons to do. I
Wait, does
mean,
it say? I mean, your well, your picture discovery. Was it showing the other character in there? Try going in your main again and see what happens.
I'm in my main now. You're just not seeing it.
Oh, sorry.
I cannot invite. Because like it says that it's already invited.
Are you sure you're in main? The hell?
Oh my god, I'm getting crazy about this.
Your stream says you're in your alt. Oh, you have 2 accounts. Never mind.
Yeah, I have 2 accounts.
Forget about it.
In my stream, I'm in my alt, but I was checking
Yeah.
stuff in my main. Like, you can see it here, like, let me show in the stream.
Do you wanna add me
See,
as a friend in your alt? Maybe I can
can you
invite
invite
someone.
other people to my house? Is it possible?
I think so. No,
Because you see here,
no,
it
we can
shows
only see
it's already
the.
invited, and I cannot click to invite again. And the invitation doesn't show in the other character. I wish I could, like, uninvite them, so I could do this again. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you just gotta wait a little bit.
Did you lose your house whenever you get here? It's a glitch, I guess. Yeah, looks like a glitch.
Yeah, you lose your house. You keep all the furniture and stuff, but you just lose everything you've done.
Well, let me try unfriend and being friends again. Let's see if this works.
Me deixa já vem.
Okay. Remove. No, it's not from the party. Oh my god. Friends list is here. How can I remove a friend here? It's here? Delete. Oh, here. And then here. Delete friend. So I terminated my friendship with myself. How crazy. Let me... Oh my god, I don't even know how to type my own name. Okay, now I accept it. By the way, guys, the graphic is very low quality here because I'm not keeping like 2 games with full quality at the same time. It went back to level 1. Okay, let's just level this up again. Let me reduce the quality of my alt. Yeah, I should probably have like tried to reopen my game before doing this, but it is what it is. Like, level 2 should be very easy, so let's just hope it's easy enough. Let me put sound back. Okay, now we're in our main. We'll have to do the daily. Oh, thank you, thank you. All this is very recent to me, Yuri. I started streaming like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Sorry, Musa, but wait. Yeah, I am. I play other games as well. Usually MMORPG person. I play Elder Scrolls Online. But now it's Star Resonance time. Having a good time. Having a very good time. Let's just do this with or out. Smash. Super quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Usually like more on the sway side of things whenever I play an MMORPG. Like I usually like play more competitively, if we can say something like that. Cause not every game. Oh, I have to accept all my. Oh yeah, my other character. Yeah, right. But I mean, in Elder Scrolls Online, I played in competitions. I earned prizes. I got second place in a very cool competition there. I grind for like the most harder content in the game there. So I like this is the kind of thing that I like doing, like more sweaty stuff, I would say. All the time so long. We were killing it before my first go away. Oh no, we're probably not because of the mechanic, right? Yeah. It's 10 a.m. for you? Okay. Oh, it's very early. Oh, if my ult dies, okay. I don't really care. Where are you from, Kyori? Thank you for the follow, Beatrice. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Which actually subscribe, not follow, but you guys got the idea. Australia, okay. I already played with some Australians in ESO. And it was kind of funny because like the raid times were always very crazy for me because of the different time zones. It was usually like super late for me. But I already done this. There are quite some Australians playing ESO actually. Well, now we need to get friendship level 2 again. We need to do some daily stuff, guys. Yeah, it's a very crazy thing. But like speaking about time zones, the thing that I hate the most is whenever like the United States go into light savings time, like changing the clock 1 hour, because we don't do this. So sometimes, okay, I could confirm in time. I keep forgetting that I have to accept in 2 characters. But anyway, because it would change like my entire schedule. And that was so annoying. So annoying. I hate it. I have to turn on my DPS meter, by the way, guys. I never play without it, but I was just like doing life skill stuff. And that's what I intend to do, by the way, after this. Hopefully. But at least in my raid group right now in ESO that we're progging like every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, even though United States is on daylight savings time, we're not changing our raid time. The raid leader just said like, deal with it. We're keeping the same time. We're like half of the group is Brazilian. You guys deal with it. I hope you guys can keep coming. And yeah, that was basically it. Let me see if I just like run this again, if it counts, if I get like friendship level 2. I'm not sure if I get friendship level 2, even not taking like the rewards. We'll see. Otherwise we'll have to do like a dungeon or something, which is very unfortunate because I didn't want to spend time with it. But since today is the last day of the week, I kind of have to use like the shared storage as much as I can before next week, and now we're progging actual hard content in the game, so I should be taking some more advantage into that. Yeah, it was very convenient that my raid leader just kept like the same times and didn't change it, because it's so annoying when everything changes. Exactly, Freezy, exactly. Never forgive myself. Oh my god, just Please tell me that this worked and I got like friendship level 2. Just please. And I don't have to do anything anymore because, oh my god. I could maybe do a guild hunt. I don't know if it counts. But then I'll need friends, other friends, actual friends. Yeah. Now let's just... Yeah, friendship level 2. Okay, guys. Okay. We're doing it. Let's see. Let's see. Now it should be unbugged, right? It shouldn't be saying that I already... Oh my god, it says it's invited. Oh, really? I think I destroyed this character. I think I destroyed this character. I don't think I can have this character in my house anymore. It's bugged. I think I ruined it. I don't know what to do, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me check the other character. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Like, no applications, no anything. Yeah, I did the housing quest with the other character. But the issue is, I invited to my house like before doing the quest. And then, because I already invited, after doing the quest, I couldn't invite it anymore. And I think I just, like, glitched it. Well, I'll try reopening the game. Let me just change the screen for my alt again, so you guys don't have to see a black screen. Yeah. Let me try reopening the game. That's so annoying. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I did that and it still worked. Oh my god. Maison, I don't know. I'm just cursed. I'm just cursed. I guess. If I have to make another character, I'll go crazy about this, guys. I don't want to. I don't want to. Please, game, help me a little bit here. Please, please. Let me try reopening the game in the other character as well. Let's see what happens. I have one account in Steam and the other in Epic, so I can do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this. I thought this was going to be fast. Oh, you got your gold weapons drop from Muku? Okay. You should try to invest some in your channel, like get some panels, banner overlay, emotes, to give more good luck to the channel, and it will definitely help you grow. Yeah. Actually, I'm commissioning someone to do that. But I'm kind of waiting, because like people that work with that, and at least the person that I found, which I enjoyed, had other stuff that they're doing, so I'll have to wait a little bit. But yeah, I'm working on it. In a couple of weeks, probably. We'll see. But yeah, everything's super fresh at this point. We don't have much stuff going on in the channel, like... And I also set like a very specific schedule for streaming. This will help myself and help other people. Yeah, it still says invited. I'm losing my hopes here, guys. I guess I'll have to deal with it. Sure, Cutie. For sure. Because the artists that I found, that I enjoyed, and that I got to talk with, to commission stuff, they're very busy. Even though they're not super big, this is one thing that I kind of always impressed, like that even like the smaller ones, they always have stuff to do. Like they always have like commissions and wait lists and everything. But yeah, I'm accepting any help right now. By the way, I'm also streaming on YouTube, Kyori. Just so you know. So some people are talking to me through that chat as well. YouTube usually gets more views than Twitch itself. At least nowadays it's looking way easier to get lurkers on YouTube than Twitch. Well, yeah, guys, I feel like I ruined it. This won't work anymore for some reason. I cannot invite the character. I cannot have it in my house. I cannot like uninvite and try again. I'll just have to make another character. Or maybe wait for this to go out. Maybe there's a timer. And after some time it will like unbug itself. But today was like the last day in the week, so it's very sad. Like just very sad that this happened today. Yeah, not you, Freezy, not you, but like the day before yesterday and the day before that as well, I was getting like up to 20 viewers. At some point I had like 28 viewers on YouTube, which is crazy to me. But yeah, and mostly lurkers, because people are not talking in chat at all. Which is not an issue, but anyway. Oh my god, I got all of this already? Okay. I don't remember doing much stuff here, but it is what it is. Thank you, game. Well, I guess we play in the main character and we just forget about the alt character for today. Because I'm not making another one. This is so annoying. Yeah, let's just forget about it. It is what it is. So we have some word bosses to do. Did I do my word bosses? Let me check my keys. No, I've not done them. Oh, I'm checking your stuff, Kyori. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the panels look cute. I like it. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, we can talk afterwards, like the stream. That's fun. Oh, you do emotes as well. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Thank you, by the way. Oh, I have to do that real quick. And then we kill the bosses, and then there's Budo commissions to do as well. So many daily stuff to do. Okay, yep. Just one more day and we have everything to have like enough to buy everything. Let's just start buying this already. Okay, and tomorrow we get this last one. Nothing crazy. They didn't do like many cool stuff for free, but it is what it is. They're selling their stuff. We go here real quick. Yeah, like this is starting this like moment when you're starting the channel and you have like that much stuff to work into, like alerts, panels, designs, everything. Like so much stuff to do in the beginning. I just got like my vTuber model. I'm still waiting to get other stuff like icons and other stuff. But I was like, I won't be waiting until I have everything to actually start streaming. Let's just start doing it, and then we'll slowly progressing into having more stuff for the stream. I just didn't want to wait any longer. And it has been very nice, because I'm learning a lot by streaming and making content. Oh, this is the tank one, right? No, not really. But those could be like from anyone. Okay. Let's change the channel to no, 97. You're from Portugal. I'm actually from Brazil. I'm from Brazil. I speak Portuguese, but I'm from Brazil. Just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I was just getting some food real quick. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Sometimes I listen to Brazilian funk music. Yeah, it's very popular worldwide. Probably the most popular thing from Brazil nowadays. Okay, we'll just leave this in auto combat while I eat and talk to you guys. How about it? And we have to mute this, like, it's so noisy. Not mute, but reduce drastically the volume because it's so annoying while doing word boss. Let's just announce that we're doing Brigand Leader BL line 97. By the way, I also play piano, Kyori. This is usually what I do, like in the meantime, whenever I'm waiting for something on stream or doing like a word boss like this in auto combat, because it's so boring that I don't want to lose my time. I prefer like just to stay in the auto combat and then we play some stuff. Yeah. But today I'm going to be eating, because if I don't eat right now, this stream won't last too long, guys. I need to eat. Okay, this is going to take too long. Let me type again. Brigand Leader 97, come. I'm eating chicken with instant ramen because we have to do groceries tomorrow and our food like just ended, like we had no food anymore, so I'm doing just like chicken with instant ramen. I was eating like rice, beans and chicken for lunch, but for dinner we don't have like beans anymore. It's chicken breast, which is what I usually eat. It's like I said, like whenever I'm alone, I don't really cook chicken. I only do eggs and other stuff. But since Gabby's, which is my girlfriend that lives with me, she likes cooking stuff, then it helps quite a lot. My tracking is probably getting a little buggy. Yeah, we don't have that many people doing world bosses on the first show anymore in the game. But that's nice, Kyori. That's nice. I definitely need emotes and badges and other stuff. This will be very useful. I'm happy that you reach out to me. By the way, guys, we should be going up until later today. Like today I started streaming a little earlier. I usually start like later down the night. But it is what it is. Probably longer stream today. I have some friends that I have to help. We have guild hunt to do. We have steam involves to do for a friend as well. Maybe some dungeons at some point. A lot of stuff, especially because today is the final day of the week. So all the weeklies must be done until today. But not that I have many weeklies to do, but other friends have, and we always helping each other. Okay, this is taking very long because the other person that showed up here is a tank. Oh, let's harass this person so it helps us. Let's go. Stay up, my friend. Stay up. Probably a newer player. I remember when I was configuring my vTuber model and I had a lot of issues with the eye tracking. And I used glasses. And when you use glasses, you have like reflections on your glasses because you're looking to a screen. And especially the monitor, the main monitor that you're looking at, it reflects a lot in your glasses. And because of it, my tracking wouldn't work properly with the eyes. So whenever I blink, it wouldn't blink. I couldn't move my eyes properly. It was kind of bugged depending on the angle that I was looking to the camera. So it was very inconvenient. I had to buy like a specific lens that kind of minimize this effect. Okay, what is the... Oh, this isn't one to be open. Let's open this and see what we got. Oh, this new one. Yeah, nothing great. It's very annoying to wear glasses. The tracking is usually worse. Especially because I'm doing webcam tracking, which is not like the best one. Brigand's not here. Let's just try 98. No. Let's try some other ones before. Hopefully find someone already doing it. Oh, but it's actually very late, so most of them are already dead. Let's do something that should be quicker. The Inferno Ogre like dropped the same material. I'm only killing Brigand Leader because the Imagine's a little better. And if I ever drop the Imagine, I would prefer to drop the Brigand Leader Imagine than the Inferno Ogre. But We're not dropping the Imagine, right, guys? We're not dropping the Imagine. This wouldn't happen just this time that I swapped bosses just to save a little bit of time. I mean, I need to find Infernal Ogre alive before. Oh, we have 200 channels. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay. Hmm. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay. I guess eating on stream was not a very good idea. I feel a little awkward about it. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this Infernal Ogre is not that much faster. Yeah, this is very long. Let's finish eating already. Mm-hmm. Okay. that's a nice song. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, got it. Another module. But I prefer the materials. Give me the materials game, please. What is this? What is it? Is it not showing as new? How will I ever know what I dropped? Okay, the game's not making it easier for me. I keep having this issue with the AC. Like, I turn it on and it's too cold. I turn it off and it gets too hot. Annoying. Okay, we have done the world bosses for today. Probably looking to commissions now. Just so we can clear those. Very quick. Okay, I'm done eating. Sorry guys, I was backwards for a second. Putting stuff back. I should configure like a specific animation for whenever it loses track. So it doesn't do those crazy things. At least the model doesn't go crazy whenever I drink something. Let's see. I have 2 attempts of whatever. We have parkour. I think this is parkour. Okay. Oh. I shouldn't be in a group. Yeah. Let me increase the volume of the game again a little bit. Okay. We do crazy mode here, guys. We don't wait. Okay. This is very easy. Okay, this is very easy as well. Won't it like disappear or anything? Oh yeah. Hey. Okay, we're jumping a lot. Ok, deixa eu aumentar um pouquinho aqui o ganho. Should be better now. But it's kind of impossible to have like the mic in the same configuration as Discord, which is very convenient, the Discord one, because they have like a noise suppressor that is so good. But you cannot have this for streaming. Yay, Lush. Okay. Get those. Oh, I got lucky hits. It's now only the question and answer from the goblins. Find the clumsy goblin that doesn't dance. Hey, it's you. I know. I understand. I feel you. I also can't dance. Don't worry. What is it? 3 goblins can dance. Identify them by their skin colors. 1 yellow, 1 red. 1 yellow, 2 red. Could be this one. Don't worry, guys. I also can't dance. It's okay. Yeah, border commissions. At least one wave of them is done. Very nice, very nice. Are we doing another one? We can do another one. Why not? O lanche tá provando agora. Ah, é? Perdão, não percebi. Eu nem fico olhando pro VTuber, sinceramente, lanche. Então tem coisas que eu só não vejo. I'm still not used to this. Was it when, like, I drank? Like, yeah. Maybe when I drink, it does some weird thing. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. What was it? Okay, we do the parkour again. Como se ele tivesse sido empurrada pra esquerda e voltou bem. Oh, yeah. It's probably because, like, whenever I move too much or, like, switch or kind of, like, lose track or whatever, it can, like, glitch and bug a little bit. I wish they had, like, a anti-glitch thing whenever something like that happened. It just, like, try to make the movement. That's crazy. Okay, doing fast is working very well. Getting out of stamina, so we're saving a little bit here. Oh my god. No! Okay, safe spot to get frozen. Yeah, this one was fast. I wish all of them were like that. And it would move very fast. I wonder how they took this photo on the low screen. I'm recording every day, not every day, but like every 2 days at least, a new tip video for Blue Protocol on YouTube, guys. And those are usually like very good tips. So if you guys want to take a look, there's some actually very useful information that are not that obvious about the game. And I feel like at some point, when I have like enough tips, I'll probably make a long form video. Putting all of them together. I think with some extra stuff as well. I feel like it will fit very well the video. Yeah, because we already have very good tips there in that video. If I make like a long form video with all the best tips, whatever you can find in the game, it will probably do well, I believe. The tips that I'm making are actually very valuable. Like DPS meter stuff, hidden stuff, impossible drops, like ultimate iframes, a bunch of more complex stuff that the game doesn't tell you, doesn't help you understand. I'm having fun making those videos. But like, even though they are like 1 minute long videos, they are a lot of work actually. Like, even it's only 1 minute, like, for me to record, first I do the text, and then recording is like 20 to 30 minutes. Shouldn't be that long. But it is long because I have to be recording a bunch of times until I feel like satisfied with my voice, my spelling of English, and also like my pronunciation of the words, and also like the V2 model movement, because now this is also a thing. There's also the movement from the V2 model. Okay, 2 yellow and 1 regular color, I would say gray, whatever. So I'm taking much more time to record because of all of that. And then I have to take footage. Some footage is very easy to get, other are much harder to have like actually good footage. I have to get good footage, so I put in the video, and then the editing is some time, and then the subtitles. Now that I'm putting like subtitles on the videos, it's a lot of work as well. Even though like it's only a single minute video with maybe like some lines of text, not many. Still like synchronizing and putting everything together kind of takes like 20 minutes by just doing the subtitles, possibly. So everything together is kind of like 2 hours of making a 1 minute shorts. I feel like with time I'll start doing it faster. I just need more practice. Yeah, just need more practice. Get the hang of it and do it faster in every way possible. Okay, do we want to do guild hunt now? Let me see. Brown gives more running cards. Very nice, that's very nice. I'm just sad that I cannot invite my alt anymore. My house. That's so sad. I invested so much into this. Oh my god, not so much, but enough for me to be angry about it. Oh, here's our black flowers. Let me just check how much time it will take for the full growth of everything. We can speed up this process. Let's speed up this process. Eu buguei minha conta, musa. Eu buguei minha conta hard. Tá vendo aqui? Diz que já tá convidado? Aqui já diz que tá convidado meu alt já pra casa. E minha alt não recebeu o invite, porque eu só liberei o sistema de casa depois. E não aparece o invite pra ela em lugar nenhum, porque eu clico ali e não tem notificação de invite. Eu não consigo mandar o invite de novo. Então, no meu caso, bugou. Porque não aparece o invite. E eu não posso invitar de novo, porque diz que já tá invitado. Será que eu tenho que fazer a quest do alt? Ou, tipo, não, eu já fiz a quest, eu liberei a casa. Eu não fiz a quest dentro da casa. Eu preciso fazer a quest dentro da casa pra liberar? Eu só liberei a casa, entrei na casa e saí. Não, sim. Até aí eu tenho. Assinei o negócio lá e tudo. Sim. Então, só não fiz aquela lá que, tipo... Tinha que falar com os NPC, esses aqui, sabe? Não fiz essa quest. As outras eu fiz. Só buguei minha conta. Tem como mais botar meu alt lá. Eu não vou perder as semanais por causa disso. Tô chateada com essa situação. kind of fun to review the flower this way. But there are no black flowers here in this crop. Oh my god. Need more black flowers, guys. Oh, we got one. Okay, we got one. Yeah. Oh, we got another one. Okay, we got 2 more black flowers, guys. We got 2 more. Let me buy 2 fertilizers, because it's, see. I had to get some Subway, so you're talking about food, not transportation. Okay, this is not a black flower. This is not a black flower, but we got 2 more. 2 more is already decent, right? It's cool. Let's replant those. Maybe like purple ones. This is purple as well. Yeah. It's a flower. Oh yeah, just got off work. I see, Freeze, I see. Not really a fan of Subway. What is the word that you say whenever someone is very bad, like with food? Like the person doesn't like a bunch of things that they probably should. Maybe like kids' habits or something. I don't know. I don't know how you guys say this in English. But I cannot eat like sandwiches and hamburgers because I don't like most of the stuff that they put. I'm too much of a kid about it, honestly. I'm thinking, what should I do with the spare black flowers? No. Yeah, this is how I feel about the food. But don't you guys have a word to describe people that have difficulty eating a bunch of stuff? As I know words in this for Portuguese, but I don't know in English. Maybe you guys don't have like specific word for that. I don't know, what should I do with the spare black flowers? Maybe I should just harvest them? So I had the chance of having more black flowers? Maybe? Possibly? I guess so. Picky. Yeah, picky. The thing about picky that I feel like Freezy is that it doesn't have like enough of a negative meaning. Because we have a word in Portuguese equivalent of picky, but it's not a bad word. But we have a bad word to say like that someone is very picky in a bad sense. Okay, I feel like I'll just harvest the new black flowers. I'll just harvest them because I don't have what to do with them, really. Let's just, yeah, harvesting, and let's buy new seeds. Tulips. Let's plant them. Oh, since I got 2, does it like counts double because it was 2 flowers per harvest and not only 1? Let me see. Yeah, it counted as more. Okay. I'm almost done with that. Almost done. Cool. Many black flowers, guys. Many black flowers. Yeah, maybe we do something about this one, because this one is not working very well. Let's give this crop one more generation, and if it's not working, we just like destroy everything. Get the black flower, put that other one here, and see what happens. Yeah. Okay, let's recycle this stuff. Recycling black flowers. Crazy. Crazy work. Is there anything that I can do actually with black flowers? Like crafting stuff maybe? Let me check. Not really, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know enough about housing in this game to worry about it. Let's just leave it the way it is. Looks like next week we're getting like the full set, the full raid set. Let me just check one thing on the weekly stores. Honor coin, so we get 20 from that. How are we supposed to get like 2 pieces? I'm not sure. Vamos fazer então. Vamos fazer o Guild Hunt. Invitar vocês. Okay, doing Guild Hunt. I wish the friends tab was better. I wish it wasn't just like a menu like that. It's actually very annoying that it is the way it is. I would prefer like a UI tab for that. Like the same way you have tabs like this. I would prefer something like that. The same way this... Yeah, okay. Same way you have like this tab for the group and everything. I would prefer like one tab for my friends so I can manage stuff. Because that tab, like, I don't feel like this is enough. It's just like a small chat. I don't like the way information is disposed here. Anyway. Let's do Guild Hunt. I'm 100% up for doing Guild Hunt, because the more Guild Hunt we do, is the more friendship coins we get. And then helping other people will be very cool in terms of friendship coins as well. Let's go! Ooh, a Bia tá almost max level as well. Seria uma fotinha depois. The worst, the worst. Let me ult before I die. Okay. This is by far the worst boss to get, like in the Guild Hunt. The spider. Break it again at least. No, don't put the web on me. Okay. This one will be a little slow. She went in the ground before the next spray. Oh. Oh, I lost my stack. Oh, don't leave me. Oh, it cancel my skill? That's the worst that can happen. Oh, let me turn on my DPS meter. I should already have this. The spider is so annoying, oh my god. Aí o Storm Goblin foi pior, ele é bem difícil também. Let me turn on my DPS meter! Oh, we got materials. A lot of purple materials. Unfortunately, I'm not looking for any of those, but yeah, always good. Why not? Let's hope we can get any gold one in the next. Please, no spiders, no spiders. Let's do something like a Goblin King and a Frost Ogre. Will be perfect. Oh my god.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Vamos que tá, vamos. Let's just quit so we make it faster. Yay. Okay, this is definitely less worse. I already died, yeah. Yeah, already died. The spider is the worst boss to start with. Okay. Because the spider instantly webs you and does big damage. I was not even full life, so I couldn't tank. Hello. Perdão, tá só montado aqui. Está ar vivo. Just trying to get some good RNG with the bosses. Okay, that's much better. How I didn't able this boss. Estamos falando Good Hunt, quer ver? O que foi? A gente vai fazer mais outras vezes de qualquer jeito, o Lush não tá aqui. Okay, we're still able to do the counters, even without much attention. I missed this one. I don't need to turn on my skill again, right? Oh, Musa is dead. Okay, I do. Well, I guess not dying helps a lot with the DPS, right? Musa, do you want to do again for cake and friendship coin? Not sure if you're still getting any friendship coins, but anyway. I can solo with cake. If you guys don't want to stay in the group, just let me know. Yeah, thanks, OP. I guess staying alive is a very big advantage in terms of damage. Now this should be much faster with cake. Oh, I don't like this spider. Why is my DPS 2? What do you mean? Hina. What skill is that the spider is using? I don't remember this one. Yeah.
Down and raise off the field.
Hey, spider, do you mind coming here? Thank you. God. I lost my stack again. Oh, you guys are all dead. Yeah, that's what would happen. That's what happened when we have no healer in the group. What's happening with this animation? Oh my god.
I canceled my skill, I lost all my damage.
Yeah, I'm getting webbed all the time as well. So. Hey, not the easiest one. And we having spider on all pools, like literally all pools had spider. Not literally, there was one without it, but all the others we did had spider. Okay, last heart of the moment.
Gente, acho que eu já não vou tantas querer fazer também.
Okay.
Esqueci dele.
Oh, this one is better.
汚れた造物ども虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ
Oh no. Okay. Tina. This one was actually very fast. You did crazy damage.
Yeah, I did all my. I got all the crits I needed to get.
I see.
So my rotation worked perfectly. Minha barriga dói. Não sei se eu comi demais, alguma coisa tá doendo.
Hey, guild hunt. Done. Hello, Ryder. How are you doing? Yeah, we always have piano in between everything, basically. Never have to wait. We do piano time. Oh, okay, okay. School stuff, I see. I see. I don't miss that.
Não. Você prefere que eu assista o teu negócio no Twitch ou no YouTube?
O que você preferir. Não, realmente, whatever pra mim. What's next? Do we have anyone else to do guild hunt?
Não, tá dormindo. Tá off the line.
Off the line? A gente espera o Lush até 11. A gente provavelmente vai ter que esperar o Lush pra fazer o time em volta também, mas talvez fique tarde. Over here, yeah.
Como é que. Você sabe como é que faz pra dar do 5 pro 7? Como é que vai dar pra dar upgrade
5
na
pro
gema?
7? O que? Nas gemas? Não, não sei.
Ah,
Isso aí é com a nova gema. Okay, we can do this. Oh my god, it's too hard to play in the game and try to play the song at the same time. Okay, I'll just put in queue, like, first find a healer and we do master one of the 3 ones. Are you ready, Cake? Are you good?
No.
Okay, let me know when.
Okay, let's go.
Why did you say no? Oh, we don't have... There's an issue. Because she doesn't have the gear score, Musa, we cannot queue for a healer.
Yeah.
Then we need to invite one, like manually. We can try inviting someone. I don't know. Would be easy. Would be better if we just wait for Lust. Will she be up until later tonight? Like after 11? Our time? Because if she will be, then we can do all the things at that time. But without Lust would be kind of hard. I mean, we should be able to clear. We should be able to clear without healer. Don't you think? Okay.
Clear what?
The master one from every dungeon. Probably.
I mean,
Clear.
we can probably finish it, but it's not gonna go. It's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah. Especially in some of them, like Tina, will be very hard. Story, not so much.
Yeah.
Story should be easy. Especially Tina, I would say.
And there's still a lot of damage from the ads. And
Yeah.
that's the damage we take. Range mob shooting up. I mean, there's zero rush to do the massive dungeon now and tomorrow, something like that.
Yeah, in this sense, yeah. Just trying to give like be a more gear score in a fast way.
Stim vaults, I get it, but dungeons is just.
Yeah, this will probably be a fast way for her to get the gear score. But then we should wait for Lust. Will she be up by 11, Musa?
Stellar Squirrel. They got selfish.
Okay, still can't play this at this speed. need to improve my technique, otherwise I won't be able to do this consistently. See? My hand just like fades the motion down.
Eu acho. Vou botar ponto em dia 1000. Eu acho que pode valer a pena.
Yeah, it's a very hard movement to do. I was on the peak of my techniques, piano skills. I will be able to do it better.
Ih, não tá aí, tá aí? Não tá aí. Alô?
Oi?
Luna-chan. Tô pensando em botar ponto em dia 1000, hein?
E o quê?
Life skill de gerar mais. Ter chance de dar mais gema quando você crafta.
Yeah, provavelmente é bom.
Tinha se pegar uma assim. O que eu tô pensando é que eu preciso de um ponto a gema nova. Fazer um ponto pro rubi novo lá. Ou 2. É praticamente isso. Mineralogy depois também, talvez. Um 4. Eu acho que vai dar bom. Sei lá, 9 tinha você conseguiu, sei lá, craftar 10 gemas. Você pegar umas 2 ali, extra já. Ou uma só já ajuda muito. Sabe tocar a música da intro do Ragnar? Do Shazam? Sabe, do Bard?
Uma coisa assim, não era?
Ah,
Não lembro tudo, não. Lembra outra música.
isso é boa. Céu azul, céu azul.
Não. clássico.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
I remember because the same movement, the same movement of. Very similar. Yeah.
Uhum. Musa, você tá na stream da Luna ainda?
I don't remember the rest. By the way, I also have to spend my focus today. I feel like I'm spending my focus crafting, melting stuff. I'm definitely going to miss it. Hello, hello. L, L, L. How are you doing?
Logo volto.
Oh, you're Leah. Well, tell me about you, Leah. You came from ESO, right? And how did you find my channel, Leah? Do you play PvP or PvE? No! My hand is too tiny for this opening, like this is too far. I mean, I can do this, but it's kind of in the limit of what my hand can physically do with a single hand at least. And my right hand can barely do this. I feel like my right hand is not as strategic as my left one. My left one is definitely better with the openings. Like the big... So are you more of a PvP player or a PvE player, Leah? We're just waiting for some friends. We have more stuff to do today. Honestly, it's random. I saw your video recommended on YouTube. I don't really play this game. Oh, really? By this game, you mean Elder Scrolls Online or Star Resonance? Oh, random. What video did it recommend it to? I'm curious about it. Was it like the Bash video? The Bash video would make sense, because that one was the biggest one. We never know, right, Freezy? That's why I make questions. That's why I try to understand. I see. Yep. Yeah, this game is being fun. But it's a game that you need your friends for most of what you want to do in the game. So you kind of have to gather everybody together. And I'm usually waiting for my friends to do some bigger stuff. Are you 100% sure about this, Freezy? I just don't like... Of course I have my suspicions, but I don't want to be like pointing my fingers to any person that shouldn't. But it's too random to be. Oh, this movement reminds me of a song from... Let me think of it. I'm not 100%, no, but it doesn't take science to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I do some questions, usually. But it's whatever. It's not like we can prevent anyone from being around and doing these kind of things. Like, just gotta accept it. Am I still bugged? I am, right? Oh my god, I'm flying. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think this will bug. I don't know, maybe after some days, like maybe like the invite expire or something, and then I can invite it. So then, gotta wait. Nothing really we can do. By the way, I didn't do like a single World Boss Crusade. This week, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh my god, I keep listening to this game's music so much that I'm kind of learning how to play it. Oh, this will be very important, like the Pioneer Awards will help a lot with the reforged stones that we're missing. By the way, I'm missing 1-star forge crystal to get one more upgrade. Oh, I saw this. Nice. My Mr. Store, anything? No, not really. I'm just missing 1-star forge crystal. That's so annoying. How much are those selling for in the market? Oh, we have modules. Roof items. 31k! Oh my god! It's not worth 31k. Wait until tomorrow. No big deal. Oh, people. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Oh, the Celestial Flyer is actually more expensive than the other ones. The same for Muku Chief. So people actually buy those. Quem é que tá aí? Você respondeu no chat. Oh, we have more badges. Does all the badges show up? Not so sure, we'll see. No, we have all of those. I don't know about that either. Oh, here we got the new stuff. Those ones for DPS. We have to put on a body. I could do Dragon Shackles, two for a group, just for the content. Yes. I think. Let me take a look on the group finder. Oh, I'm feeling sleepy. We'll group up for Buroko mission? That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't think this feature works properly because it doesn't actually show all the groups. Well, let's spend our stuff. Hello, Tony. How are you doing? No, it's not chain crafting. It's melting. Recipe number 2. We can do like I'm fine, Tony. Let's do that. 12 of each one. Okay, we need to get some stuff from artisanry, I guess. This. We need charcoal. Let's just buy some charcoal. Okay, now we can do a little more stuff. Just do 12 of that and we finish. Oh my god, I have many stones. Maybe too much. Let me stop for a second and just check some stuff. Like melting. Metal radiant stone. Stone, 21st stone, mystery metal. Let me see. Oh, those. I prefer the chances. Yeah. Okay, okay. Probably have put those points before. But it is what it is. I don't know, guys. Zero Joe was like the most boring content I played when playing PvP in ESO. Like from all of them, Zero Joe was definitely the most boring one. Like PGs are fine, dueling's fine. Even Imperial City is fine, but Zero Joe, boring. Like I rarely have had any fun playing Zero Joe. Oh. Let's see. Here. Let's go now because of giveaway? That's crazy. Own it. Doesn't show own it? So annoying. Okay, I have many of those. Many of those, not many of these ones. I should probably have focused it on doing more of those. But it's okay. Tomorrow is the real reset. Oh, we can spend some reforged stones here as well. Maybe with this we can put like another gear that is actually good. Let me check. How is our helmet? It's haste and luck. We already have a better one, right? With haste and mastery. Yeah, this one. This one, but it's very low numbers. I got this one. It's whatever. Let's just try it. Waiting this. I can get a little more. Gear score. Maybe leave it here. Do we have gems, Swamp? Oh. You actually have to craft. It's like coffee. It's not good at first, but you learn to like it. I don't like the type of thing that you have to learn to like it. I mean, if you have to learn to like it, there's certainly something wrong about it. It's like alcohol. You have to learn to like it, but why would you want to like it? You're just hurting yourself. Mental, refinery, forge. Okay. Yeah, I got more gear score. Nice, and my stats are more focused now. More master, which means more HP as well. Do I have any gear with bad stats? Level 60, I mean, this is mastery. Oh, this one. Other thing, this is perfect the way it is. Very good. Very good. Level 40 gear. Not really. I guess I'm only spending reforged stones tomorrow then. So if you don't like it, play to play for your sins. Oh my god. Play to pay for your sins, I see. I don't think I have many sins to be paying for. I'm not the greatest sinner. I don't feel like I should be paying for anything. I'm good. I've been wanting to convince you to play Zero Deal for a while now. Yeah, that's actually true. What time is it? Okay, we're close from last being around and we're actually doing something. I'll be doing some fishing in the meantime. I mean, like, I cannot fish for half an hour, but... Oh, I have questing to do, actually. Let's do those. Find the meat. Oh, no, not this one. Oh my god, no. Other one. Stuck in that quest. Luna, in what situation would you teabag someone in Zero Deal? Tony, I don't feel like I would ever teabag anyone. Not in Zero Deal, not anywhere. I don't think I ever teabagged anyone. I'm too much of a boring person, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not into teabagging anyone. What is that? God. Usually when I'm upset with someone, I just ignore that person, Tony. I don't do anything about it, because I don't feel like I should be mad at anyone. At least this is me now. I don't know. Maybe when I was younger, I don't know. I feel like a boring adult since very young in my life. I don't know. But I don't remember stuff quite well. Maybe I would be more, I don't know, angry about people in other situation. I don't know. In the past, maybe, who knows. Can you be like reported for teabagging someone in ESO or any game? Is it something that like anyone would consider actually that bad? Only that? Okay. I'll have to search about this quest. Let me see if I find anything. Chanting Morning Star. Chant Morning Star. Chant Morning Star. Let me see if I can find anyone. Okay, you talk to the NPC. Then you teleport there. Okay. Is it that easy? Let's see. Yeah, it's that easy. Oh my god.
Bleep bloop.
E aí?
Meu personagem está gigante.
Um daqueles eventos?
Ah, tá no Street Theater.
Como é que fica gigante nesse negócio aí?
As pessoas têm que votar pra você. Na verdade, você tem que dar sorte. A pessoa, quando for apertar o F, sair o seu nome, sabe? Porque ninguém fica escolhendo, não.
E... This is in the underground. How do I go there? Oh, here. Oh, there's a box here. Oh no, again. You know, like this is the kind of quest that you have to do like with YouTube videos, cause yeah. They don't make it any easier for us. Oh, I have to spend my guild coins today. That's also a thing. I'm not sure if I'm buying purple material boxes or not. Probably not. Maybe focus potions are more important right now.
Yeah. Oh, missed the jump.
Oh, mixing agent is also nice to get.
Those
Though,
three, yeah.
but they are very expensive.
I mean, yeah.
Like, crazy expensive. What is the advantage of this, by the way?
Gives you a percentage when you go upgrade your.
But this gives you 5. This only gives you 3.
Yeah, but one of them you can stack as many as you want. I think that one, the silver one.
Well, we're buying this because we know this is important, but still. Yeah. Whatever. Not a happy, fun way to spend my coins, but it is what it is. How many of those I have? I have 15.
Tem uma caixa de guia ali.
É, mas eu não tenho tipo ela. Pra guardar.
Ó, me dá aquele material dourado ali.
Qual deles? Os lacinhos?
Esse aí. Não, não, não. O losanguinho.
Sei. É pra que isso aí? É pro flyer?
Pra fazer. É.
Entendi.
Por que você não gastou os teus coisas tudo nas armaduras?
Que coisa?
O upgrade, modo.
Reforge Stone?
Reforge Stone, né?
Ah, não tem muito motivo pra gastar agora.
Ah, mas volta?
Eu sei, eu vou esperar amanhã pra eu botar em outros itens legal.
Hum.
Meus itens estão com um substatus bom, se eu mexer, ele vai ficar com ruim. Eu não sei se nem se eu vou ganhar no fim das
Tá,
contas,
entendi.
entendeu? E não vale a pena começar um novo item com aquilo que tem ali.
Tá, ok.
16.186. Tá com 16 mil e quanto? 300?
495.
Nossa. É
Provavelmente
muito
vai
poder.
descer quando eu fizer o.
O flyer, né?
Quando eu fizer o flyer.
Mas isso aí foi o advancement do Mukutif, né, também.
Sim. Comprei 2 lacinhos por 106k cada um. Você tem alguma roxa nível 5 aí?
Tem, que tô usando.
Qual a diferença de ability score entre uma roxa 5 e uma dourada 1? Ah, você não fez a
Eu
Tempest
não tenho
ainda.
uma dourada 1, esse é o problema. Eu vou
O que
ter
que
só
falta pro teu
amanhã.
Tempest?
5 materiais. E 4 lacinhos e 6 caixas.
3 do Steam Vault e 2 aleatórios.
Uhum.
Vai fazer amanhã, você vai ter que comprar, né? Ou dar sorte de dropar. Fica de olho, Luna.
Amanhã
Porque olha só,
eu vou pegar 3 caixas e o resto eu compro no último caso, pô.
vai lá no Trading Center,
Hum.
aí tu vai lá no Notice, aí vai no Growth Items, Imagine,
Uhum.
seleciona o lacinho, aí 114k, compra. Não, mentira, não dá pra comprar
Ele tá
agora.
no Notice.
Mas, eu sei. Mas fica de olho nesse tempo aí e tenta comprar.
Hum.
Aí tem que ser tipo assim, no 0 segundo que der aí, você tem que ir direto pro Purchase. Ele tem que estar como teu favorito pra você não perder tempo, entendeu? Tem que ser muito rápido. Tem que ser muito ninja pra comprar.
Entendi.
Aí eu tô sempre de olho no Notice que aparece, ó, que nem tem esse aí de 114k, entendeu?
Uhum. Uhum.
Tinham dois de 106k, mas
E tem que ficar ligadão o tempo todo acompanhando isso, basicamente.
ah, acontece das vezes o negócio não funcionar ou do cara ter sido mais sortudo, mas geralmente no 0 segundo eu clico no Purchase aí já aparece o tempo que leva pra
Uhum.
trocar a tela ali, ele aparece e dá pra comprar. Isso é bem importante, que se aparece abaixo de 190k, já vale a pena comprar.
Uhum. I see.
400 geminha. Tá aí do jeito que tá agora no momento, tá 187k.
Esse material que também tá bem barato. Esse aqui valeria a pena pegar também. Eu vou usar ele pro Frost Ogre um dia.
Aí, então.
Eu vou botar coraçãozinho nas coisas tudo. Yeah, guys, we should probably start spending some of those unbound Luno buying actually useful stuff. This is for the Frost Ogre, this is for Tina. Let me check, just double check if that's the one for Frost Ogre. It is. Okay. Okay. You see, guys, all this thing like about changing time zones, like the daylight savings on the United States, it's already messing up with my raid time on ESO. Like my raid leader wants to keep the same time, but since it changes like for half of the group and doesn't change it for the other half of the group, it's kind of hard to work around this, like, and balance, like, and find a time that works for everybody. Cause like it was working for everybody until like they changed the clock, like manually change. I don't understand why would anyone do that. Like this is so inconvenient for anything.
No one there likes it.
Yeah, it's just so inconvenient because like people from the United States, like they are relevant like to the entire world. Like we're working with people from abroad. Like this is the most common thing, and you're just like creating those conflicts between time zones because one time is changing and the other one is not, and it's just bad for the schedule.
Today, he said, "Stupid daylight saving. It's dark out now, like 3:30 p.m. It was already dark.
Yeah.
Stupid. It was very stupid."
Yeah, I don't like it. Well, we used to have this here, and I'm glad we don't have it anymore. And I know from some people that like had to wake up like super early. It was very inconvenient because like they started having to wake up like during the night, basically. For someone that like wakes up like 6 or 5 to go work is terrible. Because suddenly you don't feel safe anymore in the streets.
Also, why when it came to a daylight savings time, I stopped raiding. Because my raiding times went from like 10 to 12 to 12 to 3, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened with me as well when I was raiding last year, in the end of the year. Like, it was already kind of late for me because it was 10 p.m. to 12. Like same that happened for you. And then it was like super late now because of the daylight savings. And like I had to wake up very early in the next day. Because at that time I was playing volleyball in the morning. And I was missing my volleyball days because of that. Because I was not being able to sleep. And like whenever I went to volleyball, it's because I didn't sleep. I was just staying awake the entire night. Which is not very healthy. But still, it was much better than like sleeping a couple of hours and trying to play volleyball after. This is impossible. Okay, we have a quest here. It looks like. Why am I actually reading stuff? Oh, because I cannot skip. Makes sense. Oh my god, I don't like this part 1 thing. I'm not happy about quests with part 1 and part 2 in the name of it. Whatever, let's just do it.
I just see no reason to do a side quest right now.
Me neither, but I mean, don't you have that feeling like of clearing stuff and not letting them accumulate? That's the only feeling that I have that is making me do those quests. And also because I don't have much to do in the game anyway.
Yeah.
Like I'm only doing it now because I have nothing to do anymore. Kind of sad because like the playtime for this game is going it's getting reduced like by a lot. Especially in the end of the week, right? Like in the beginning of the week you have a lot to do, but towards the end of the week you kind of have nothing to do. And it's usually when you have the most free time. At least, like, not for me, not always, but most people, yeah. Find the lost elder man at the dock. Elder man? This is a man? Am I crazy, guys? Okay. It says old woman, not man. Yes, it is what it is, right? Probably just a translation issue. Okay, now we have part 2 of whatever it is that we're doing. Let's go. Hello, sir. At least they did something very nice, which is like not having stamina limits in the main city. Would be very unfortunate if we had stamina here. By the way, before, during the beta, stamina actually meant HP, which is now called endurance. At that time it was called stamina, and people wouldn't understand because like there's the substat stamina and people were like, oh, this increases my stamina so I can jump more. No, it's your HP. And yeah, they have many translation issues. Still have. But I guess it is what it is. Chinese game. Do we have Portuguese translations for this game, by the way? We don't, right?
Don't think so.
Is there any way that I can choose language of the game? I'm just curious about it now. Maybe language is not in the client, is maybe... I don't know. Yeah, we probably don't have language here. Only English. I don't understand why people would make like a game only in English. Because they actually lose a bunch of people. Like in Brazil, I know that there's a bunch of people that don't play games if it's not translated. um material verde pra pegar o Mook Scout, você dropa de bichinho, moça. Nunca teve que dropar um material verde na sua vida. Que luxo, hein? Fala qual é o material que você consegue pesquisar aqui, tipo... Aqui, ó, esse aqui. Vai aparecer os monstros, tá vendo? Que dropam. Você clica no material e how to obtain. Aí fala o monstro que dropa. Os meus datinhos eu não tive que dropar, porque na época eu não tinha 296, né? Porque foi antes da FK Farm. Só ver ali,
fazer
ó.
o World Boss Crusade.
How to obtain. Oi?
O World Boss Crusade você fez?
Nada, fiz nada.
Tô perdendo orbe e reputação. Que áreas são no servidor? Sabe?
No servidor. Tem uma hora? Faço ideia.
Que aqui diz um horário aqui, mas não sei que horário é esse. Essa é a nossa hora. Sei lá.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Umas coisas eu não entendo.
That's smart. Valor opções considerável? Sim. É muito difícil, não. E é 50 só, não é? Pô, é rapidinho. Pena que era 100, que era ruim. Oh, at least a good thing about doing those quests is that you find many chests along the way. It's very convenient. I mean, it's not like those chests matter much. But I guess if you take like all of them, they will matter. Okay, I cannot.
There's a shreds of reality for sale. No, it's not cheap.
I'm fine. Okay. Oh. I see something. Deu bom? Ah, que bom. Meu cabelo tá ficando longo.
Longo quanto?
Tipo...
Chegou na bunda já?
Não, ainda não tão longo. Não falta muito, não. Okay, we're doing quests. É.
Quer saber um fun fact? Já tive cabelo lá na bunda.
Caramba. Adolescência?
Mas jovem adulto.
Juventude.
Só que era cacheado, então não ficava lá. Tinha que puxar pra chegar lá dentro.
Ah, sim, sim. Não, cacheado. Não desce tanto, né? Aí tu molha ou tu faz qualquer coisa e tu vê o tamanho real da coisa.
Uhum.
It's crazy how, like, we constantly fight those NPCs. Like, we randomly fight those NPCs. Like, and they're clearly not fighters. Like, what am I doing fighting this guy? I shouldn't. He probably wants to fight me, and that's why, because otherwise I don't think my character would fight him, but it's crazy, like, can't he see, like, my big shield and sword? I guess he thought he could take me because I was a girl, probably. Tiny girl. Okay. Oh my god, there's even an area around me. Oh, you're hiding. They should make Judgment a stronger skill for the Shield Knight. It's not strong enough for how much we have to cast it. Because only if Judgment was a little stronger, not a little stronger, it would actually need to be like much stronger, but if it was stronger, it would be a decent skill, and our damage would definitely go up by a significant amount, because, I don't know, this feels like a useless skill that you have to use because of your rotation, not really that great of a skill. By the way, let me check some stuff. Like, oh, yeah. Game. I want to check my talents. I want to do something else with it. Let me see what I don't have to understand what I'm missing. This is useless. 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 Oh my god. Kinda useful, but the uptime not decent enough. No, stop buffing Divine Circle. I don't care about Divine Circle. I don't want any talent related to Divine Circle. There's nothing that I can take. I don't know how any person has like issues like choosing talents in this skill tree, because like it's a bunch of useless talents that you have no reason to take, and then you have some that are interesting, but the competition is not enough for you to have to make decisions, like hard decisions looking to the skill line. Hello, Pilonshu. How are you doing? Like, this talent is very decent. This one is very decent. Could help a lot on making, like, tanking a little more safe and reliable. But then I have to take this talent, which is just bad.
Ô, Pilôncio.
And this talent is bad because it makes, like, Judgment cost 5 less light energy. But this is actually an issue. Because it costs 45, and for every 15 that it costs, it reduces the cooldown of my Zeal, sorry. So whenever I use Judgment, it reduces the Zeal cooldown by 3 seconds. If I take this talent, whenever I use Judgment, it will only reduce by 2 seconds. It will kinda nerf me. I would have even more downtime. And in order for me to take this talent, which is kinda good, I have to take this talent. Like, there's no other route for me to get here. And I tried this before, like, having 20 more on the cap of light energy is kinda convenient, because you can spam some divine swords a little longer, without having to spend, without wasting. But, like, it's not like you need this. And it's not like this makes a great difference, and it's just nerfing you more. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, this increases Divine Circle damage. Divine Circle damage is 0% of my damage. It doesn't even, like, it's not even enough for 1%. So why there is a talent for this? And the healing is also, like, minimal. I don't see a point for this to exist. This nerfs your rotation, this shouldn't exist. This could be decent, but since you're, like, obligated to get this one before, then no. This could be useful. But Divine Circle is not a skill that we can slot. We shouldn't be slotting. Vamos fazer esse time aí. Espera só o Lust, Musa. Ele deve estar aparecendo por agora, 11. A gente faz esse time em voltas. Like, see this, guys. See this. Our skills. There's nothing we can take off here. Okay, like, we have 4 skills to choose. Zeal, of course, is the... Oh my god. Zeal is the most important skill. Now rotation, right? We cannot take this away. Judgment is... It should be a fixed skill, because, like, it's impossible to play without Judgment as well. There's no reason for this to be an expertise skill. I guess I just didn't have, like, space. Because, like, both builds have to use Judgment. There's no choice about this. Zeal, there's no choice about this. Like, Sacred Blade, there's no choice about this. And Radiance, like, those are the buffs that make the class playable. You gotta choose the skills here. Like, there's no point. So I cannot slot Divine Circle ever to help me tanking anything, because I need all the other ones. I feel like it's just like a poor job of making this skill line. Because you have a bunch of talents for Divine Circle. Like, Divine Circle was a thing. Like, we use Divine Circle because one passive that, like, procs Divine Circle every now and then when you use Judgment. What passive? I think it's this one. Yeah. Casting Judgment generates Divine Circle. But it's 30 seconds cooldown. So you only use, like, because of Judgment. But if it's, like, only 30 seconds cooldown, the uptimes that you have in anything like this, maybe this, is not reliable. Like, when you need this, which will be, like, every now and then, you know there's probably a pool or something that will be harder, and you need this, it may be on cooldown, because you cannot actually track this. You cannot actually choose whenever you're going to use this, because it just auto-procs on Judgment. So, like, most of the talents, like, all the talents, really, that affects Divine Circle, they're kind of useless. The healing is terrible, at least for us. Like, maybe for the team, but for us, it's terrible. The damage is terrible. It's not even 1% of our total damage. So all those talents are just useless. Which is very sad. You get Divine Circle from Judgment, but that's it. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing more. And what I'm trying to do here, Belik, I'm just trying to think like other possible combinations that I can do here, because there are definitely talents that I could be dropping. Like this one I could drop for sure. I could definitely drop Light Forge Drive for sure. I could drop it, like this is no big deal. And with this I will have more points to maybe do something else with the skill line. But there's nothing that I'm missing here that I feel like, oh, I should have this. Like, this one is decent, but then I have to take this one which nerfs me, so I won't get it, like, makes no sense. And this is just makes your life easier. It's not like a super significant buff, but makes your life easier tanking for sure, so why not? This one is like, it will increase my total damage by like 3%. This one, because Holy Mark does like about 3% of my damage, so if it's double the damage, it will be like 3% more of my DPS, which is okay, it's something, but not worth the points, the investment. And like, in the meantime, like whenever I see guides and I see people like not taking this ultimate conquest, which increases your zeal damage by 50%, I see a lot of people not taking this, which is crazy to me. I see guides. I'm not sure if it's Maxroll or it's the Pridewen website. One of them don't have like this. Makes no sense. I think they're updating because like there's so much dumb decisions around that they're having to update some stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have this. I should put into this, which is at least better. This is the only one that I can get from the big ones with only 1 point, right? I think so. Yeah, let's do this. Whatever. But this is all... Again, this is kind of... You're not really able to use this. I was trying to do the same earlier and came to the same conclusion. Not much real choice. Yeah, that's what I feel, which is sad. Because, like, Bellica was thinking, like, oh, we use so much Judgment in our build, and Judgment is such a weak skill. Maybe if we focus on the Judgment, if you, like, consider the Judgment talents here, it's not enough to make it remotely, like, significant more damage. Like, 25%, like, my Judgment damage on a parse, like, if I take my raid parse, it was like 7% of my damage. So 25% on 7%, it will be like... It will be like not even 2% increase of damage. And I would have like to get all of those. I don't know. Doesn't feel like you have much of a choice. I envy classes that people like are, oh, you can do different stuff with your skill line. Because like with Shield Knight skill line, you definitely can't.
Ainda falta minuto pro negócio.
Qual negócio?
O lacinho.
Okay. I don't know. It's a little underwhelming. In this sense because I wish I could like do more choices. Does it show the time here?
Dele.
Okay, let's see. I wish I had more choices. Just to play around, like, oh, I want to play more safe because of, like, this dungeon is very hard. There's nothing to change. There's nothing that I can change that will actually help or whatever.
Cuidado, tem um de 190k vendendo também, viu?
Uhum.
Tá, não tem mais.
Não mostra pra mim.
Deu ruim, então.
It's not available.
Alguém comprou, alguém deu a sorte do...
It didn't even like show up.
O cara comprou.
Yeah. Oh, this is so dumb, like...
Acontece.
They're probably bots farming those things as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's so dumb. And like the issue is not the class. I like Shield Knight very much. I like the Shield spec very much. I wouldn't switch. But it's just underwhelming, like the skill tree. Not much you can do with it. If only this game was like a little more general in terms of like changing classes and doing more stuff, then I could learn other stuff at the same time as playing this class. But the game does nothing for you in this regard. You just do the opposite, like if you try to play more than one class, like you're heavily penalized because of that. So I'm not doing that. Guys, we're close to the week reset. How are you feeling about it? Like next week we have a lot to do. New raids, new floors, finally for Cement Vaults. New Master Dungeons as well, right? Those are coming. Yeah. 4 hours. Even though we have like new Master Dungeons, what's crazy is that like I'm not using any of the bracelets, so I don't. One dungeon is already like nothing for me. I'm not using the boots, and I got a decent charm from the the Pioneer reward. I maybe try to farm like a better weapon, but I already have a level 60 weapon. But it's not like I'm going to have like, oh, that many cool new gear. It's mostly because of the raid. There's where I get the new gear. By the way, Cake, are we really getting 2 new pieces for the gear?
What do you mean? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know. If we have 2 bosses to kill, then we might be able to, but I have no idea.
Because like, even though we get more materials from the next raid than the previous one, it won't be enough. Like if it's only 1 dragon, it will be only 1 piece. Because like from the honor
Yeah,
coins, it's like 20. And then you get like the 60 with the normal difficulty and hard difficulty.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if we have both bosses or just one. So we'll see.
Yeah, I heard someone saying it was going to be a rotation, so we wouldn't have like the frost boss to do the E-score, gear key, whatever name. It's very hard to remember.
I guess we find out in 5 hours.
Yeah. Oh, Kino is up for farming. Okay, we can do some farming. Sure. I'm doing nothing like for more than an hour already. I guess we should learn a little bit of Heavy Guardian, since it doesn't take any skill books to play the defensive one. Because you do no damage already, so it's... What is the point of getting the books? Maybe something that I could do with my time. Let's read Heavy Guardian, guys. We can understand a little bit. Let's see. So we have box pack and Earth Fort spec. Let's first switch to the class here. Let's put the level 60 weapon that I coincidentally have. Let's read skills. Okay, this is just light attack. There's nothing crazy about it. Is there? Oh, this is just explaining the rage mechanic. Initial point assigned to the resource, which reserves an essential component for the use. It's the same as the light thing that I have. Source 2 rage upon taking damage, subject to a maximum 0.5 cooldown. Like maximum, shouldn't it be like minimum? Anyway. Basic attack, nothing crazy about it. Usually don't use basic attacks. This consumes 40 rage to unleash a powerful shockwave that deals attack damage to all nearby enemies. Insufficient sand crystals available. This consumes it to generate a shield that absorbs all incoming damage. All incoming damage, okay. And this is spammable? Not really, because it costs 40 rage. Much less spammable than my one skill. My other character, okay. For each additional sand crystal consume, additional shield value added, okay. We have a sand crystals mechanics. And the gouge, main gouge, which is rage mechanic. This will probably refresh some of those, right? Unleash the force of the earth, massive damage. I doubt it's massive. Inflict stun on the targets, that's very nice. And taunts the enemies within range. Okay, useful. Then gather the power to instantly obtain 5 sand crystals. And enter Earth Guard mode, lasts 8 seconds. Oh, super armor. 100% max HP by 50%. It generates 40 rage over time. Oh. Yeah, it's a very tanky skill, but refreshes all your sand crystals. Maybe something very interesting, but the super armor is actually very great. And the 50% HP, kinda crazy. O forte é que eu tô usando, é tudo sobre super armor e ficar estacando escudo. Thank you, Freezy! Thank you, Freezy, for being around.
Liga o autoplay e vambora.
Oh, lost clear. That's nice. Charges ahead with immense force upon hit. Yeah. Gains 25 rage and 1 sand crystal. So this has a cooldown, yeah. Does he only generate resources?
Ô, Luna.
Oi.
Não sei. Ô, Pilon, se você estiver escutando, quanto de ability score você tem?
During the execution of the shore becomes unstoppable. What is unstoppable? What is unstoppable? Game, please explain what is unstoppable.
Super armor. Can't get stunned or anything, probably.
No, there is super armor and it's a different thing. Now it's mentioning unstoppable and it doesn't say what unstoppable is. So basically a cooldown to generate rage and sand crystal. Looks like. Oh, and it holds 2 charges, okay. Gather sand around yourself, dealing a burst of attack, or whatever, blah 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 blah. Make damages from the enemies for 6 seconds. Is there a dot kind of thing? Oh, it is a dot. Okay. Throughout this effect, continuously generate rage, sand crystals, providing 30 rage and 16 crystals. Another resource regen skill, like both those skills our resource regen skills, which is kind of awkward because
So you can spam the shield.
yeah,
Shoot. That's
looks
all
like you're
in the
just like
shield.
spending those to get more rage and send crystals, so you can spam this shield bash, which is actually your shield. Let's continue reading. Channels Earth Strength to taunt nearby enemies. Everything has cooldown in this character. Oh my god. Automatically countering lethal skills for 10 seconds. What is automatically countering lethal skills for 10 seconds? What does this mean? Am I like immortal?
I don't know.
Also increase armor and reduce damage taken by 20%. This is very strong. Only 10 seconds though. Maybe there's talents to buff it even further.
Only
Send grip.
only 10 seconds.
Yeah, only 10 seconds. I say just, right? Yeah. Consume 30 rage to swing their weapon and create a vacuum. Oh, this is the pool. It's about the pool, right? And reduce their move speed. There's nothing else to it, without talents, at least. Quando você enche sua barra de rage, ela começa a descer devagar, te dando um buff unstoppable. E o que esse buff faz, Pelonço? Granite Fury. Quando você tá em unstoppable, aumenta sua mitigação de dano e aumenta seu dano. Okay. Consumes 3 sand crystals, dealing attack damage to the target and reducing damage taken by 10% for the next 10 seconds. This is useful. Because this can probably keep up like this 100% of time. Probably. But this looks like the kind of skill that is probably exclusive to one of the specs. O problema é ainda não saber exatamente como o quanto é essa mitigação de dano. Ele não fala em... Nossa, sério? Que absurdo. Rage Burst. Consumes 50 rage and 5 sand crystals. Okay, so this basically consumes half of your rage and all your sand crystals. Unleashes a mighty roar, dealing attack damage to nearby enemies, interrupting their actions and granting all damage absorbing shield. Extra HP shield which can absorb damage before HP. Okay. Don't see how much. It may be stacked with a maximum capacity of equivalent to 100% of your maximum HP. So you can maybe stack this with shield bash? Shield? I guess? I suppose? Reduce attack damage taken from the target by 10% for 12 seconds. It's like literally your entire kit is about reducing damage received. Shield. And that's it, like, it's reduced damage received and shield. And you may have some skills like to generate restore so you can reduce more damage received and shield. Forms a rock barrier around yourself that automatically counters lethal skills. I don't know what automatically counters lethal skills mean. I don't know. Taunts nearby enemies and increase block damage reduction. Okay. For its and crystal consumed, the duration is extended by 1 second, up to a maximum extension of 5 seconds. This also looks like a skill that is specific to one of the builds.
Luna, a descrição no Max Roll. While this pack may sacrifice speed, it compensates with high damage output.
Qual?
O Earthform.
Então, tô pra ver
É
ainda.
esse aí que você tava mexendo?
Não tô vendo nenhuma das specs, eu tô vendo as skills só. Não tô... Quero ver esse damage output aí. Tu consegue dar dano, Pilonço? Fala aí, a boa. Tu consegue dar dano com... Tu tá jogando com a spec que dá mais dano? Ou dá dano quando tomar, no caso de counter-ataque. Você toma e se for morrer, não morre. Ou dá dano quando... Não sei se a de bloco dá mais dano. Ih, não é uma boa resposta. Não era essa a resposta que eu queria escutar, Pilonço. Mas eu não espero que o Heavy Guardian seja uma classe de tanque. De tanque, não, de dano. Erects an immovable rock wall and enter defensive stance, taunting. Oh, this is like the vulnerable skill that you use, right? And becoming invincible. Yeah, I know. I see they using this very frequently to ignore mechanics. Blocking a lethal skill causes the wall to shatter and counterattack the target, dealing that attack damage to all enemies in front. Tips. Ultimate tank skill, perfect for absorbing extreme. Yeah, this class is definitely the tank class. Like, it looks nothing like the Shield Knight. Shield Knight has 1 or 2 mitigation skills, a bunch of damage skills, and some healing skills. Eu tava vendo hoje vídeo que quer se dar mais dano, fiquei feliz. Então. Ok.
Que é isso, mais dano?
É, então. Isso aí que eu me preocupo. Let's see the talents. Let's see the talents and see if we find anything. Oh my god, I'm having a hard time clicking talents properly. It's annoying because you have to read all of those even though you have nothing to choose here. When dealing damage, basic attacks have a 10% chance to trigger weak point strike. The attack damage equal to 50% attack to an enemy and grants 1 Sand Crystal. Do you really use basic attacks with this class? Any class in this game like use basic attacks? I don't use basic attacks. I rarely use basic attacks. 10% chance to proc anything in a basic attack feels like nothing to me. Consuming Rage has a chance to enter enraged state for 5 seconds. Okay, let's read. Damage dealt plus 20%, move speed plus 10%, and gain super armor. Okay, this is supposed to be good damage. But what is this chance? Like, consuming Rage has a chance. What chance? Eating Rage increases the chance by 1%. Okay, so if you consume like 30 in Rage, it will be 30%. I suppose. Okay, makes sense. This is decent. Looks decent. Armor, okay. The same as Shield Knight. Also have a passive, just like that. É, não, sim. O Shield Knight é isso. Mas é meio engraçado, tipo, é muito diferente. Max HP plus 10%, okay, very straightforward. During rage state. Suppress... Okay, enrage is what you proc with this. So during enrage state, suppress effect plus 50%. Suppress effect when taking damage and your HP percent is higher than the attacker's, reduce the damage the attacker deals to you by 10%. When dealing damage and your HP percentage is higher than the target, increases the damage dealt. Very strong. But what is suppress effect plus 50%? Is there a skill that gives me like suppress and I'm increasing the duration? No, not the duration. This should be like the effect. Well, I'm probably getting suppressed for somewhere else, I suppose. For 8 seconds after you cast Tectonic Ring. Tectonic Ring is the pool. If so... Oh no. This is the ultimate. Yeah, this is the ultimate. Each basic attack pulls a target between 8 and 20 meters away toward you? What? So I use the skill and each basic attack will pull monsters? The same target cannot be pulled again within 3 seconds. Kinda crazy, but that's interesting. Like, this is a very good reason to be using basic attacks. You gain the suppress expertise effect. What? So like this is 100% time on myself? This is nice. This is nice. And this increases this effect by 50% during enrage. Okay. Okay. The talents are looking very decent here. Very interesting. While in rage, max HP plus 20%. I have one question about this. I feel like it works fine. Because like whenever your max HP increases like in a game, if it also increases your current HP in the same proportion, then this is good. If it doesn't, then this is nothing. Like increasing your max HP just for a short period of time and you have to heal to top your HP, then it kind of doesn't do that much. But basing on how Shield Knight works, increasing your max HP, it should work the same. So it probably increases your current HP in the same proportion, which is nice. When enraged, you gain 30% bonus armor, decreasing by 5% per second. Enraged is a 5-second thing, right? Yeah. A lot of stuff are related to this enrage mechanic. Negócio para dano, pelo que eu entendi até agora, é o Rage Burst. Eu tenho 2 cargas dele. Carga tem tempo de follow-up, puxar os bichos o tempo todo pro time. Aumenta o corrente HP e também o seu shield, de acordo com a vida máxima que você ganha. Yeah, enrage gain... I already read that. When strength reaches 500, extends the duration by enrage by 1 second, like... So it will be 6 seconds, because it's not every 500. Well, I would already have this.
Boneco desse com DPS meters, assim.
Queria também ver. Weak point strike, fixed trigger, chance plus 10%. Oh, okay. So it's now like 20%.
Ignorou, não dá pra saber.
Kinda dumb that they have 2 separate talents. This is like a useless talent. This is when you have no creativity and you have to put talents in the skill line. At some point this was 20%, and then they were like, oh, we have to put 1 more talent. What do? We change this to 10% and put another talent to increase the chance by extra 10%. Just lazy. Lazy talent, but whatever. Let me read this first, because this is very important. Oh, let me distribute everything. Auto-activate, yeah. Okay. Let's read the box back. Replaces special attack with Counter Crush and enhances the ability. When lucky block triggers, increase block damage reduction by 10%. Okay, let's read Counter Crush. This is your spammable, your 1. Which was consuming rage to generate a shield, basically. And based on how many shards I had, I will have more shields, something like this. Violently slams down the weapon, dealing attack damage to surrounding enemies, and enters the counter crush state. Okay, during this time, block chance was 100%. Okay. How long? Attack damage taken from blocks. Minus 30%. Block chance plus 100%. But what is the base block chance, right? This is probably affected by mastery, I suppose. Chris is saying hi. Where from? Who are you, Mistia? With all the respect, of course. And why would Chris be saying hi? Anyway. Yeah, this looks kind of strong. O bloco spec tem bastante mecânica de parry, eu não sou muito bem com timing, ainda mais com ping alto. Além disso, a block chance dá pra ver nos status, imaginei. Mastery afeta blockchains ou Piloncio? Só consigo pensar que Mastery deve afetar blockchains, né? Further enhances Shield Bash. Each additional enemy hit by Shield Bash increases its damage by 30% up to 150%. Is that only it? It doesn't increase like the shielding itself? Cause like, if I'm playing Shield Knight, I honestly don't care about the damage. Cause if I care about the damage, I'm playing Shield Knight, no, Heavy Guardian. If I'm playing Heavy Guardian, I don't care about the damage. Cause if I want damage, I'm going to play Shield Knight anyway. So I don't know if I care about like this increasing the damage. But this is just the first talent. Not really, Missia, not really. But whatever. I guess we open those and read a little bit of them. Let's read the block spec. So we have, okay. This, casting Granite Fury. Let's remember what Granite Fury was. Consumes 3 crystals and attack damage. Oh, reducing damage, yeah, I remember. Grants Heart of Rock. Okay. Heart of Rock. For 10 seconds, Granite Fury evolves into Stone Fist. Enhanced Granite Fury condenses the power of giant rocks, summoning a massive boulder to crash down from above the target, dealing attack damage equal to 650% in range, and is bound to deal crit damage, so it guaranteed crit. Why is this like a DPS talent? Like the first talent that I read is a DPS talent on the box spec. I'm confused, guys. And casting Stone Fist guarantees rage status. Okay. Okay. When you take damage, Lucky Block reduce damage taken by 2%. When performing a block, gains a chance to trigger a Lucky Block based on the luck percentage. I don't like those chance of something, whatever. I don't know, it doesn't look reliable. But I know you build like Lucky on this character. On this spec, I mean. Take damage, Lucky Block reduces damage taken by for 8 seconds, stacking up to 3 layers. I don't know. I have a general rule of the thumb that anything like below 5% of mitigation is 0. This is how I read stuff, because it's mitigation itself is already like a diminishing return the more different sorcerers you have. So for me it's 0. Like when you have like, but maybe 6% is above 5%, so maybe that's something. Mastery aumenta o block chance em 0,2 a cada 1% de mastery. E qual é o block chance base, Pelôncio? Deve ter alguma coisa aqui sobre isso, né? Eu tenho bastante mastery, by the way. Block 0%? Ué. Block defense. Qual é block chains? I'm just trying to learn this class, guys. I play Shield Knight. I'm just trying to read stuff, because since I have spare time here, I should be reading stuff and trying to understand something better. Talvez eu precise de alguns talentos aqui pra ter alguma coisa disso, então. Let's keep on reading. Granite Fury consumes 1 Sand Crystal. Oh! Feels like it's all about this Granite Fury skill. Because like, originally it consumes 3 Sand Crystals, but then you make it consume 1 Sand Crystal instead of 3. And whenever you use it, you can use it again, and it deals like very good damage, and guarantees enrage, and enrage is good for you because it's more damage and super. It's looking too much like a DPS thing here, and I'm confused. Because I know this class does no damage. After casting Stone Fist, again, another skill about... No, Stone Fist is another... Oh, so yeah, it is, because it's the upgraded version of Granite Fury. After casting Stone Fist, for the next 10 seconds, summon 1 Granite... Granite is the energy? Granite. Strikes the nearest enemy 1 second, dealing attack damage equal to... This is useless. Like, this is useless. Straight up useless talent. Probably does no damage. Successfully blocking has a fixed 20% chance to gain 1 Sand Crystal. If it was a lucky block, gain additional 1 Sand Crystal. Yeah, this is probably the most important way that your class have to generate Sand Crystals, I believe, I suppose. But in raise, increase the lucky strike chance by 10%, okay? Obviously getting this. Successful block restore 1% of your HP and 2 rage. This can only occur once per second. Yeah, triggering lucky block restore still. Oh, I see. I see why lucky block is so important, because it interacts with a bunch of stuff to generate more resources and HP. And its Fury has a 20% chance to allow your next basic attack to evolve into Rage Blow. Granite Fury is the ultimate. No, Granite Fury is the one that reduces damage. Is this one? Yeah. And then damage has 20% chance to allow you to block next basic attack. Oh, your next basic attack evolve into Rage Blow. What is Rage Blow? And 20% chance? I hate those things, those proc chances. Jumps and deal attack damage equal to 400%. Always triggers Weakness Strike, which scales level tier. I have no idea what Weakness Strike is, but cool. After cast Raging Blow, increases block. Damage reduction by 10% for 10 seconds. Okay. For HP and rage, I already read that. Successful block triggers a counter crush once per second. 100% attacking enemies, ignores block and generates significant threat. Okay. Just passive damage around you, looks like. On a lucky block, randomly triggers 1 to 3 counter crush. Ok. Damage stuff. Mastery Lucky. Mas ninguém tá falando que dá pra pegar 100% de bloco durante as rotações com Mastery e Lucky altos. Entendi. Each enemy within the 3 meters increase your block chance by 3%. Up to 15%. Double the effect against elites or stronger enemies. Okay. This is the first very strong passive for blocking, looks like. Granite Fury damage enhances lucky block damage reduction by 2% for 8 seconds. This probably synergizes with this. For every 50 rage generated, summons 1 granite. Oh, this is useless. Damage reduction, okay, straight up decent talent. Granite this damage, there is a chance of which lucky strike to summon an additional granite. I can't believe this granite thing does anything for the damage of this class. I can't really believe. Tectonic Ring generates sand field that lasts for 5 seconds. Tectonic Ring is the pool, right? No, it's the ultimate. Okay. And sand field within the zone reduces your magic damage taken by 50% and 50% of damage taken by allies. Only magic damage though? Is it any useful? Successful block grants fixed 30% chance for next Granite Fury. Okay. To consume no sand crystals. Yeah, you're basically spamming this skill. Okay. Enhance the effectiveness of suppress. Up to 15%. Okay, this class is basically like it gets stronger when you're swarmed by enemies. It's the mastery by 600, which is kind of the opposite of the Shield Knight. When you're swarmed by like that much and that many enemies is kind of dangerous. Mastery by 600, while Brave Bastion is active. Increase mastery by... What is Brave Bastion? It's the taunt. If casting Crusher and triggers Sand Crystal Shock. We have no idea, but... Hey, this is damage. This is something. Versatility. Okay. Heart of Rock for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay, later I will read the other one later and see what I feel about it. Target reduce all damage taken by 10. Yeah. And HP falls below 30%. Damage taken. Oh, this is super strong. Okay. Insect of the Tectonic Ring triggers 1 counter crush. Luck chance plus 5 counter crush crit. Plus 50%? Ok, guaranteed stuff. O lance chegou assim. Cadê o lance no Discord? Porém. Well. It's been interesting reading about this class. We're changing to Shield Knight again because we have content to do. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah. Oh, why did it increase my ability score? I don't remember doing anything to increase my ability score here. Ô, Musa, fala pra bebezinha sair do grupo dela. Yeah, I'll have to test some stuff from Shield Knight after. Shield Knight, no. Heavy Guardian, sorry. I keep saying Shield Knight. Ela quer fazer Guild Hunt com a gente, Musa? Pra pegar Friendship Coin ou whatever? A gente vai fazer Guild Hunt primeiro com o Lush e aí depois a gente faz a Steaming. Que tal? Cake, tá aí, Cake. Eu tô vendo em guias, fóruns, vídeos, todo mundo diferencia as specs de Heavy Guardian entre spec tank e a spec de dano, sendo a de tank o block e a de dano o War Forte. É o que parece. É o que parece. Pela descrição é o que parece, Pilôncio. Mas daí a ter certeza só jogando. E assim, o meu ponto, Pilôncio, é que eu ainda não vi Heavy Guardian dar dano. Ainda não vi. Tipo, o Shield Knight dá dano. A gente pega dano competitivo ali, bate metade pra mais no DPS várias vezes. Eu ainda não vi Heavy Guardian dar dano mesmo. Mas eu não posso só não ter visto mesmo também. Por isso que eu tô meio assim, E assim, na minha opinião, se eu fosse jogar de Heavy Guardian, eu jogaria de... uma spec de tanque, né? Porque pra dar dano eu jogaria de Shield Knight. Oi.
Tô meio ausente aqui, mas tudo bem.
Guild Hunt Lust.
Tá, vou ajudar esse Guild Hunt e continuar ausente aqui que eu tô fazendo umas coisas.
Misha, Chris is not really any dear's friend, because like any dear friend wouldn't say the kind of things he told to me, like he said to me. So it's not how it works. You cannot say whatever you want and say that you're a dear friend after. Makes no sense. Cara, esse bicho não chega perto, eu não vou bater nele. Mas vou ser sincera com você, Plonso, eu acho que o Shield Knight não é uma classe fácil de jogar. Porque ela não... Primeiro, não é uma classe safe de jogar. Uma classe que é fácil de tu morrer, de tu fazer besteira, em DG difícil. E dar dano com ela também é tudo muito rapidinho, eu sinto. Eu acho que o Heavy Guardian com certeza é muito melhor, assim, ele se destaca muito mais que o Shield Knight em pool difícil, sabe? O Shield Knight vai ter que... Não é nem que o Shield Knight não consegue fazer, o que não seja bom. Eu acho que o potencial do Shield Knight é até maior em certos sentidos, né? Mas a questão é que o Shield Knight ele precisa timar tudo muito direitinho. A rotação dele tem que estar alinhada com a velocidade da pool, com tudo. E você errou isso, você morreu, entendeu? E você é muito ligado nesses dois principais cooldowns aqui que eu tenho. Um eu tô recuperando agora, que é o meu Zeal. Mas não, nem tem porquê, a luta vai acabar. E o meu Radiance. São minhas duas? Ah, o bicho ligou ali, eu vou. São as duas skills que são, tipo, muito vitais pra mim. Radiance é meu único skill que me faz tancar. De verdade. Sim, reduz bastante meu dano recebido.
Pera aí, Lu, não começa não.
Ok.
O que não tá falando que resetou uma shop ali.
So, if you're playing Shield Knight, and you don't have, like, either Zeal or Radiance active, like, you will die in a hard pull. Like, in a difficult pull. I mean, the shield spec. With the other spec, you can do other stuff. It's more reliable than this one, for sure. And the cooldown from the skills, they are very high. And you only decrease the cooldowns by doing damage and doing your rotation. So if you do like a short pull that lasts like 6 seconds because your DPS are cracked and doing a bunch of damage, you won't have enough time to like reset the cooldown of your skills to have for the next one. Is it okay?
Ah, olha o que o Kino falou, resetou os bagulho ali. Que loucura.
De onde? Honor Coin?
Do Gear Exchange. Gear Exchange.
Onde é,
Foi só dos 60.
onde é que é Exchange? É lá daquele NPC lá?
Ah,
Não sei.
aqui é o shop.
Procuro sempre a classe safe até eu aprender o jogo. Aí eu forte. Fiz o dano, eu dobro minha vida com shield, todo dano é no shield e recupero ele. Cara, mas acho assim, mesmo o Forte sendo uma spec de dano do Shield Knight, ainda é um estilo de jogo muito mais safe. Muito mais safe. O estilo de jogo que a gente faz aqui de Shield Knight, de Shield Spec, é pra algumas lutas meio bizarro. Apertar alguma coisa na hora errada, você se mata, entendeu? Eu sinto que o Heavy Guard é bem mais safe, assim, de modo geral. E como você joga com shieldão, né, você joga mais safe. Posso puxar outra aqui, Cake?
Pode. Você comprou o material?
Não, ainda não. Compre depois isso aqui. Parece um bug isso. Será que... Imagina a reseta de novo.
Sei lá. Se eles fizeram cagada, não tem como.
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
But to be real with you, Belonso, I prefer playing like more off tank. Even in ESO, which is what I prog sweaty stuff. Nowadays I prefer playing off tank than main tank. I used to play more main tank, but nowadays it's more off tank. Não, ele entende os dois idiomas. Eu não vou ficar falando português 300 anos na live. And like... The idea of the Shield Knight, which is like your sacrifice tanking so you can do more damage and more utility, is something that like aligns a lot with what I like to do in a game when I'm tanking. This one was crazy fast. How did you guys do like? Oh, it was because of the stacking, because they instantly stacked. Yeah.
I actually had my cooldowns. That actually got the crits I needed to get.
I see. It's crazy how damage can vary that much.
Like my rotation is pretty simple, but it requires me. Say I use this ability 5 times, and I need to get 2 crits out of those 5 times. And at the moment, I have 70% chance of crit. So, yeah. That's why I need a 40% base crit.
I'm just asking if less is okay for Simen Vaults now.
Vamos fazendo aí, eu preciso continuar fazendo o que eu tava fazendo.
Então, Plus, eu acho que depende. I think it depends a lot. It depends a lot on the context, okay? Because, like, when the class that is the full tank, it has more buffs and more stuff that is useful to the group, then I prefer playing it over, like, anything with damage. Because, like, I mean, because, like, for Ragnarok Online, the comparison would be, like... The comparison for me in Ragnarok Online would be more like... I don't like playing the Steel Body class. I don't like playing, like, a champion doing Steel Body and setting still... And, like, just sit there super safe, tanking everything. I don't feel like it's fun. Just like to be a meat bag, tanking everything. But, because when you mention Ragnarok Online... the Royal Guard, I don't really play 3rd class, I play like up to trans class only. And the Paladin or Royal Guard or whatever, they have many more buffs that are more important to the group, that like makes the group safer to play, and you have more support, so you're not only a tank, you're a tank and a support. In this case, yeah, because you have a lot of value to it. So if you can support, like increase the damage of the group or increase survivability, I'm all up for it. I like stacking like more stuff to a tank, like more value to a tank. If this value can come like from very different stuff. This value can be like from making the group safer, reducing the damage taken from the group. This is nice. This value can be from increasing the damage of the group. Like all those things matter a lot to me. But the way that I see in this game is like the tanks, they don't have any value to the group. In terms of buffs, because you don't actually buff the group, you don't actually like make the group do more damage as a tank. This is like the support's job. Like a beat performer can do this, we cannot do this. Like we cannot increase the damage, only through like imagines, but then it's not related to the class anymore. So what can you do to make your group perform better? Because this is my mindset whenever I'm playing tank. What can I do to make my group perform better? As a tank, you have 2 things that I believe. Like, of course, you need to stay alive, because if you die, you're not doing your job, it's whatever. If you die, everything is for nothing. So it doesn't matter anymore. So, of course, first you have to stay alive, because you have to keep count of the enemies and everything. Have to keep the group safe. And for this, you have to stay alive. And then the 2 things that I feel like you can do is damage and resilience break. Because, like, neither Heavy Guardian or Shield Knight, we don't have any buffs. The group. There's no way to increase the group DPS. Like, and every game's like about DPS, right? At the end of the day, it's about like the group doing more DPS, or you having like something that will make the group survive so much better that will be that much easier. But I don't feel like Heavy Guardian or Shield Knight has any... They don't have any buff like that. So I have to think more selfish in this sense. So the way that I chose my tank was, since we can only like do damage and resilience break to help the team, what is a tank that do the most damage and the most resilience break? And it's Shield Knight, Shield spec. This is easy to answer. Like, we do much more damage compared to any other tank, even the other spec from Shield Knight. And the resilience break is nothing that you can remotely compare to any other tank. Like, I already read like the numbers from resilience break, because I have already done this research before playing Shield Knight. And the resilience break from the Heavy Guardian is minimal compared to the resilience break from Shield Knight. So the Heavy Guardian is like do much less resilience break, And the damage is always like is also much lower. So this is how I chose. So like my idea is, as long as I stay alive, it's fine. Maybe it's harder to stay alive. Yeah, it is. But I just want to provide like more value to the group. And how can I provide more value to the group in this game as a tank? Through more damage and resilience break. But resilience break is not always valuable. Like if you see the new raid that we done like this week, you cannot break the boss a single time. We got close to it, but the resilience break is so kind of broken there, like the resilience shield, that you cannot actually break the boss. And this is something very important on dungeons, because you can skip mechanics, you can do a bunch of different stuff with resilience break. You can make some fights much faster, and sometimes much safer as well with resilience break. But in that raid, it does nothing. So the only advantage that I have as a shield knight is doing more damage, which is still an advantage, because the raid is easy to tank anyway. Like I don't feel like I need a heavy guardian. But where would I consider playing heavy guardian? If I'm doing master raids, I'm undergeared, I'm having trouble doing trash fights, then heavy guardian looks like a very decent idea. Staying alive in trash fights is the really hard thing to do, is the hardest part. And heavy guardian does it like so much better than the shield knight. Both specs. Like even if I played like the recovery spec from shield knight, which is a little more reliable, still heavy guardian is much better than that. By the way, in this sense, recovery spec from shield knight, my opinion, useless spec. No reason to play it. It's not the most tanky one. It's not the one that heals the most. It's not the one that do the most damage. It doesn't like do anything better with resilience break. You cannot even compare with the other spec. It just feels like an useless spec. Because heavy guardian is much better as a tank, and shield knight is much better as a damage dealer. So the other spec from shield knight is just lost for me. Like it doesn't have any sense in the game. Oh, let me get those stones. This is actually important. But I'm with you, Pilonso. I prefer playing the support. Usually when I'm not playing as a tank, I play as a healer. I was just like trying to understand the best that I could do in this game as a tank to provide more value to the group. No, I don't want modules, exchanges. This, okay. Guys, this looks like a little bugged. I'm not sure. Let me talk about this real quick. This already reset. This is a weekly store. Shouldn't reset today. Okay? So I recommend all you guys buying those reforged stones level 60 right now. Because if it by any chance reset again tomorrow, you can buy it again. Because the reset should happen tomorrow, not today. Like, and since it's already happened, like, get those reforged stones right now. Like, if you're watching this stream, get those. Because maybe we can get this like 2 times. And if so, then this is a very good thing. It's a very good thing. But Pilonsu, like, even though like I'm all for playing Shield Knight, I believe like Heavy Guardian has its place in the game. What I believe that has like no place is the recovery spec from Shield Knight. Because if I want to play tankier and safer, so I can do better, like doing my very hard difficulty, like master stuff on dungeons, I will be better playing Heavy Guardian, like learning how to play Heavy Guardian. Because it's much tankier and much safer than the Shield Knight recovery spec. So I think this is out of place, not Heavy Guardian. Heavy Guardian is definitely the tankiest tank in the game, and there will be definitely some situations that it will feel much easier and much better to play through the game with that tank and not the shield spec from Shield Knight, because it's just too dangerous to play. Ah, com certeza, com certeza. A gente tá muito no início. And another thing that I feel like it's very important to say, like even now, like after several days, after some weeks, if I look the shield spec guide, there's a bunch of stuff that I feel like it's out of place, it's wrong. I don't agree with the talent tree skill line that they suggest. I feel like it's kind of wrong. There are some talents that are very important that they didn't pick in the guides. The max roll guide, I feel like it's bad. The other side, Pride Wing, whatever guide, I feel like it's bad. So I don't like those guides. And I know there are some guides that are good from other classes. I know there are very good guides, like the Stormblade guide is very good because it's from Bidoof. The Verdant Oracle guides are very good. I know there are very good guides there, but the guides for Shield Knight, Shield Spec, I don't like that. So people are definitely not yet in the point to be confident about anything in this game belongs to. Like, they don't know exactly what they're doing, they don't know what is more optimal. And we don't know how long it will take until people, like, figure out stuff. Ice Mage is Bidoof as well, so definitely Ice Mage is a very good one. Very reliable one. I feel like people also put more study on the DPS classes in the game than the tank and support ones, probably, because in general... Oh, Lance, you're there, okay. Let me add you. Because, I mean... There are just more people playing DPS in the game in general, so it's easier for you to find like more reliable source of information, like very good players playing as DPS and making guides. But honestly, like since Shield Knight Shield Spec is the most DPS kind of all tanks, I thought it would be like much better in terms of the guys that we have available. And it is not. It is not good. I don't like it. I don't like... People don't seem to know what they're doing with the class. And for me, the class has a very, very, very obvious, like... construction. Like, it's very obvious the way that you should be playing this. Like, there was another viewer here, like, recently. And he was saying, like, the same, like, Bellic. He was watching from YouTube, and he was saying the same, like... I was trying to mess around with the skill... The talent tree from Shield Knight, and there's nothing you can do really. There's no choices to be made. Everything is like so obvious. The bad talents are obviously bad. The good talents are obviously good. So yeah, I don't know. Okay. Congrats. Então, isso é meio chato. Exactly. It's not like you have a bunch of choices, so you have like freedom of choice, like to make something new, to think something different. And by the end of the day, it's like, it's literally like one route that you obviously have to do in your skill line, and it is what it is. Like, if you're not doing that, you're kind of trolling, because like the other, it's like some talents are so much superior, so much like important, like crucial to the class, that you don't have like that much of a choice. I like building when the choices like matter. When like for you to be getting something, you'll be giving up another thing, and you can maybe like play two different ways the same spec, because like this side, like this right side of the skill tree, oh, this will focus heavily on this, which may be good for this situation, and this other side is maybe very good for another situation, and you kind of like situationally adjust, or you kind of build like a playstyle around it. But the way it is not like you have many choices here about playstyle. It's just like you choose the best talents and feels better, your class is strong, but it's really, at the end of the day, it's just like one way to play the class. I saw some DPS skill lines that felt like you have a little bit more choice. And just like considering what Cake was saying about his talent tree and the way that he builds like the Wind Knight Skyward spec, it felt like he had choice. It felt like he had like stuff to consider in his skill tree, which is different from my experience. So maybe this is not like true for every class. Pode crer, Florence. I love theory crafting. I love making builds. I love thinking about this stuff. That's why I play like Ragnarok Online, and that's also why I play Elder Scrolls Online, because those are two games that you can like lean heavily in theory crafting and feel rewarded by it. I like this a lot, and this is something that this game don't actually have. I'm playing because the gameplay is fun, is nice. We have mechanics. It's definitely like a very beautiful MMORPG. I can play with my friends. I can play with friends that I usually don't get to play with. Because, like, I gather friends from, like, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Elder Scrolls Online, from different places, and we usually don't get to play the same game, so playing the same game with all these people is very, very nice to me. It was mostly about it, I would say. And the game plays fine. It plays well. Like, even though it's not that much complex, it could be much more complex in terms of building, maybe on skills. Like, if we could, I mean, if you could use like all those skills or something closer to all those skills, would be definitely better. Like, Aegis Ward, I could be using that. I could be using that. I don't have any space to use that, like, it's not something that I can consider, but I could be using that in pools that are very hard, and this will make my life easier. I could be using that. Right circle is kind of troll. I don't know. I don't feel like this skill should exist. But Aegis Ward, I could be using that. Shield Toss, I could be using that as well. I wouldn't mind like having 2 extra buttons for me to press those skills. I don't feel like this is broken by any chance. Will just like give me more options for various situations. So I feel like they could like increase the amount of skills we could use. This wouldn't be an issue. For the tanks at least, I cannot say in behalf of DPS. This probably will make like some DPS is very strong. But anyway. É bem por aí mesmo, Flávio. É bem por aí. Às vezes a parte mais divertida é montar a buildzinha. Mas é o que é. Okay, I'm talking for far too long about all those things. Just a very long rant about this game. And we're not doing much gameplay, which we should. Cake time, não cake. But I feel like I've already done most of the stuff that I should. I would just like help the friends. E assim, eu nunca fui um bom jogador mecanicamente. Eu peco bastante em rotação e execução em si. Mas se a build me deixar mais relaxado, eu aprovo. Entendi. Eu acho que os jogos têm que abraçar os dois lados da força, sabe? Tem que ter build pra galera que quer apertar muito botão, suar bastante, achar bem difícil. E tem que ter build mais simples, que vai ser muito eficaz também. Hoje em dia eu acho que tem que ser uma combinação de tudo. 10 de fishing! Ah, como assim? Pilôncio, pelo amor de Deus! É muito fishing. É muito peixe que tu pescou, cara. Tá doido. Tá doido. How long for my flowers to grow like fully? Meu Deus. Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy, belongs to. Let's buy fertilizers. Because why not? Go away. Trash. Random trash. Oh. I've been buying too many fertilizers recently. Whatever. Don't care too much about those coins anyway. But fertilize stuff so I can harvest them faster. It still take about an hour for me to harvest them. Because after that, there's the pollinating phase. Não faço nem ideia, Pelôncio. Sabia nem que dava pra pendurar na casa, a estrela do mar. Sim, sim, os peixes sim. Agora a estrela do mar é peixe, né? Também não sei não. Então, é uma decepção quando pega a estrela do mar, né? Porque ela é meio inútil. Guys, I feel like we need to find something else to play whenever we're streaming for long and we don't have much to do and we're just like waiting for people to do any content on Star Resonance. Because like in the beginning of the week we have a lot of stuff to do for sure. But by the end of the week, we kind of are at this point that we don't have much to do because we already done all the things. So we probably need to find something to play more casually during stream whenever I'm just waiting or I don't have anything specific to do. If you guys have any suggestion, what could I play? What could I do? Oh, by the way, I feel like I should fish somewhere else. But sometimes I'm having like, oh my god, this is after. Sometimes I'm having in the guild cargo fishes, but they're not the fishes from here. They are fishes from fresh water, maybe? From sea water? No, from fresh water, I believe. Let's fish on fresh water this time. Because we need to accumulate some fishes here.
Hello.
Ora! Ora, Vic.
Ora.
Então, eu ia puxar de cima em voltas pra fazer com a Bia, só que o que falou que tinha que ia dar uma saída. Aí não dá pra fazer cima em voltas, né?
Uhum. A gente tem dungeon.
Eu queria fazer as dificuldades 5, né?
Bem.
Brincar numa tina ali.
Testar a vulnerabilidade de frame, ver se funciona pra gente.
Eu testei hoje, né? Gravando aqueles shorts lá. E é de boa, viu?
Uhum.
É muito difícil de fazer, não. A ultzinha no timing certo. Okay, this looks like a bigger fish. This definitely has more tension, it's more heavy. Oh, it's a jellyfish. This is the starfish. but from the freshwater. By the way, are there jellyfishes in freshwater? Like, are there jellyfishes? By any chance in freshwater? Aren't jellyfishes like exclusive from seawater? Am I crazy here?
Tive que tirar de vez o meu DPS Meter aqui, porque ele simplesmente desistiu. Eu tô achando que eu vou ter que usar outro, infelizmente.
Sério?
Uhum.
Não, eu quero dizer, Ponce, assim, existe água viva em água doce? Ou esse jogo inventou isso? Porque eu nunca vi água viva em água doce, só vi água viva em água salgada. E aqui só tem água viva em água doce. Let's ask ChatGPT. Or Google. No, Google. Google is enough. Sim, existe água viva em água doce. Embora a grande maioria seja água salgada. Okay, then there is jellyfishes from freshwater. Okay. I'm not crazy, like the game is not crazy. Okay. This is possible. I just never seen. Okay, this fish is useful actually. I need more of those. I need to find something to play whenever I'm bored. I need to find something to play, something to do on stream whenever I'm bored. Mas é bem parecida com a do jogo, inclusive. Da de água doce. Which is interesting, because usually stuff from freshwater, they are uglier. They don't look as beautiful as the ones from seawater. Usually. But the freshwater jellyfishes, they look very pretty. Oh, it's interesting. So when we're fishing here in freshwater in this game, is there like no trash inside the water? 'Cause I haven't fished any trash. If it has no trash, it's already better, right? 'Cause at least you're not fishing useless stuff. Aí o resto é horroroso. Like, just stop to think about it, okay? Just stop to think about it. Let's think about like the mantis. No, not mantis. What is the name of Haya? I forgot how is Haya in English. Haya. I forgot the name. Let me search. É mantis mesmo? Não, stingray. Acho que mantis é um tipo. But the stingray. The stingray, if you compare like the one from the seawater, beautiful, gorgeous, big, crazy big. It can go up to crazy like sizes. It's very beautiful, very elegant. You see the one from freshwater? Oh, kind of a weird color, like something more brownish. It's smaller. It's not beautiful. It has poison. It can kill you. It's like it's more of an evil animal. It's dangerous. But then the other one is not dangerous. But technically, the one from the sea is not. But the one from freshwater is ugly, poisonous, dangerous, evil. Another comparison. You know dolphins? Yeah, dolphins. They're kind of pretty, right? They do that thing, that sound. They're kind of funny. They go around. But then you think about the one from freshwater, which we have here in Brazil. Which I don't know how you guys call in English. We call boto. It's basically a freshwater dolphin, okay? I don't know if you guys have a word for that, but we call it boto.
Eu tô tentando.
But basically, the boto, which is the one from the freshwater, is very, very ugly, very, very crazy, is more aggressive, is a little more dangerous. And if you see, it's much, much uglier. You cannot even compare. You look to a boto and you look to a dolphin, and it's not as cute, like not remotely as cute. You see the turtles, okay, let's go for turtles. You see the turtles from seawater? Even though I have turtle phobia, by the way, this is a very curious information. Even though I have turtle phobia, you see the turtles from the sea? They're kind of elegant, big. They are harmless. They are just animals that live like twice as much as we humans, maybe 3, maybe 4 times. They're elegant. They are important. We love them. We protect them. You see the one from freshwater, the snapping turtle. They're evil. They like explode watermelons with their mouth. So usually freshwater stuff, guys, they're not cool. They're not cool. Like, think about fish from the freshwater. Like piranhas. Piranhas, they're not cool, guys. How do we say piranhas in English? I mean, not with the meaning that well, the translator is making a bad job here. He's not translating the fish name. Give me more options. No, it's not catfish. Anyway, I don't know how you guys say piranha in English. Então, o Boto... ele tem um espírito brasileiro. O Boto tem um espírito brasileiro. Ele tem o charme, é a coisa do brasileiro, cara. Mesmo aquele brasileiro feinho assim, ele tem o papo, né? Ele tem a história.
Meia-noite tem que resolver pepino de trabalho, toma banho.
Can we do some votes real quick? Okay, for Bezinha.
Por que vocês não começaram, cara?
Fazer com 2 DPS? Ou 1 DPS, quer dizer?
Pô, vai começando, né? Oxi.
Eu acho que não tem como você entrar no meio. A gente tem que sair e entrar.
Sim, essa sair entra, mano. Rapaz.
Ih, acho que ela... Não, ela tá lá em cima. Ok, we're doing some votes.
Meu DPS foi com Cristo mesmo. Hora de mudar.
O que aconteceu?
O que Cristo fez?
Ele não tá pegando mais. Eu começo a bater nas coisas, ele não registra dano.
Ah, teu DPS Miller, tá.
Meu DPS Meter tá vivíssimo. Nunca aconteceu nada com ele, inclusive.
Gostaria.
Eu não sei o porquê dos bugs. Mas é uma pena que eles aconteçam, porque torna bem menos reliable, né, o negócio.
Pois é. Colocou na fila? Colocou.
E se me votos? Isso. Now guys, get ready, because this is a long way between 4:01 and 4:30. This will be like probably a half to 1 hour journey. Let's go. Helping friends.
Os bichos morreram antes de usar a medkit. Ai, ai.
Check them here.
Podia ter um jeito de tipo, Quero ir assim. Sei lá, de pular os números mesmo que a pessoa não tenha feito, sabe?
É, né? Tem que repetir tudo do início, é meio boring. Mas é o que é.
level 6 Global Guild.
Oi?
Luna, level 6 Global Guild.
Que isso?
É a guild.
Luna é o nome da
Eu vi
guild?
também.
Aham.
Meu Deus. O bot não tava deixando você falar, Pelonzo. Me desculpa, eu nem percebi. Ai, meu Deus do céu. As conotações que o ser humano faz com as coisas. Destrói palavras. E significados puros. Ah, é? Então piranha, eles falam piranha? Ok. Eu lembro de eu assistindo Tarzan. Tarzan não. Era Tarzan? Era Tarzan. Eu lembro de não há piranhas na África. Mas eu nunca assisti a versão em inglês. Pra saber se ela fala piranhas também.
Nossa, não tava aparecendo.
É, pra mim ele não aparece de imediato.
Mas era Tarzan mesmo, verdade. Era Tarzan. Era os elefantes na água. Você também tem essa memória? Ok.
Captura.
Por algum motivo, aquele filme tem muitas frases memoráveis pra mim. Outra que eu lembro bem dele falando é quando ele fala: eu não sou passarinho, eu sou macaco. Eu acho engraçada aquela frase. Acho fofo o jeito que ele falava também. Sei. Eu assisti muito também. Assisti muito Tarzan quando era pequenininha.
Dance. Barra dance. Ó, ó.
É,
Eu não sou passarinho, eu sou
a gente devia fazer
macaco.
isso aí também. Dá reputação melhor.
Esse conteúdo que a gente tá fazendo como se fosse pausa de Dead, só que...
I'm not the biggest fan of Disney movies, but from the Disney movies that are there, like Tarzan is definitely one of my favorite ones. Some of them are very, very nice.
Aí...
I have very good memories.
Repara como é o portalzinho, que não é igual ao da Deep Dungeon. Quando esse bicho aqui morrer.
Essa fala do 2. Isso. É do 2, não é do 1
Pior,
não.
né, velho? Você vai, termina, vem o portão, parece.
Isso.
É a que conta a história estendida dele pirralho. Antes dele crescer.
Não copiou nada, Final
É isso aí, essa aí.
Desgraçado aí.
E aí vem o boss. Nossa, hein? Caramba, isso.
It's so silly to do
Vou
those,
ficar aqui por um tempinho, tá? Que eu tô...
those bosses
O boss morreu.
from the earlier floors of swimming vaults. Just so easy, so easy. But I'll test more stuff about Heavy Guardian later. That's for sure. Since I don't feel like I don't feel that much pressure like of getting the books, because Heavy Guardian is like a tank class, so the books will only increase damage. I feel like I can fully play the tank spec, not the damage one, but the tank spec for sure. I don't need damage in the box spec probably. The issue is that I won't have the right gear with the right talents, the right attributes, but it is what it is.
Parou ali.
It's dead already, Cake. I'll still keep the mobs up like for 2 more floors probably, and then I'll start bringing them down. Okay. We hold, we wait, come here, they're all melee, so very easy to stack. Just ignore their damage, because we're too tanky. Swim vaults. I'm curious about like the next floors of swimming vaults, because the last upgrade that we had like on swimming vaults between floor 20 to 30, it was so easy. Like in the very first day we done it, and it was very easy. Like in general, we didn't have like to retry any of the floors. Even the last one with the last boss was just very easy for the point that we were in the game. So I'm curious about how it's going to be like for tomorrow, next week, if Steaming Vault's going to be any harder compared to our gear right now.
Ele vai voltar pro outro lado, pô. Tá deixando. Não, continua.
Eu vou puxar pra cá pra vocês passarem pra depois ele voltar.
Você ia morrer, porque você tá indo pro depois.
Assim, né? A era 2D da Disney. Muito mais legal.
Mecânica divertida.
Então, não deveria ser, né, Pilonço?
Gostou do meu chapeuzinho?
O problema é que a Disney foi por água abaixo, né?
Tá bem Soul Eater. Não gostei do bigode.
É Halloween ainda, pô.
É Halloween, pô.
Hoje em dia é muito menos sobre as animações, é mais sobre as coisas que eles compraram.
Já estamos no dia 3, né? Já passou o Halloween, vamos tirar.
Avengers, Star Wars, etc.
Pronto.
Eu lembro que no início, quando eles estavam começando a comprar essas coisas, essas franquias, esse filme e tal, a gente tava tipo... negócio estranho, isso lá é Disney. Hoje em dia já habituou. No! We're not on 8 stacks, we're on 7. It's okay. Kind-hearted level 4. Is it like the friendship coins achievement? Okay. O tio Walt Disney deve estar revirando no túmulo. By the way, this is the real way to do those pulls with the hologram in the middle. The tank stand in it. The group can damage the boss from outside. You have to find like the better positioning for this. But this is the most reliable way. Because then it doesn't move. It's easier for the groups to stay safer. Just quick tip. For the spider, it's a little harder because you have to put yourself in a position that is a little different. The hologram will be moving a little bit, but still better. Still better than just trying to avoid it. You can try to avoid it until the point that you cannot avoid it anymore, and then you just start playing inside there as a tank. But you don't let it hit the group. We have very good DPSs in this group, so we have nothing to worry about in terms of DPS about the forest, like just very easy. Oh, o Bezinho tá jogando do Frost Beam Spec. Okay, Frost Beam Spec is very nice.
Come on.
For dungeons. Do we have ranged ones? We do have ranged ones. So let's do this. You see, this is smart stacking. Since we don't have like a Tempest Augur, we have to be smart about the way that we stack. It's okay to sacrifice our damage. Oh, a little slow here. There's this one. Yay! Was the last one. Perfect. I hate when I do the pull and not all of them go down, and then we have to go back to get one of them because they just bug and decide not to walk. They just keep watching you from afar. It's because of that I actually stopped like straight up jumping and started like actually walking down the ramp.
Vou levar uma surrinha pra fazer o hard mode na terça-feira.
Da nova trial? Eu também fiquei com a sensação que vai ser uma progzinha, viu? Amanhã eu vou estar assistindo vídeo e vendo algumas coisas.
Finalmente uma luta de verdade.
O que é bom, né? O que é bom.
Sim.
Fazendo falta nesse jogo.
Mas também não é o jogo que eu esperava ter prog.
Sério?
Pra mim, toda MMO que você preza, eu espero ter algum nível de prog.
É, eu também.
Como, sei lá, não esperava um boss ter tanta mecânica quanto um boss de rádio do WoW, sabe?
Uhum. Diria que é uma surpresa positiva, também não esperava, não. Minha expectativa sobre esses jogos animes são sempre bem baixa.
Tem umas coisas que eu queria que mudasse nesse jogo.
Ah, com certeza. Várias.
Nem precisava muito não pra ficar melhor, na minha opinião. Tinha que mudar uma
Não, pra
coisa
ficar melhor não
mais
precisava
fácil.
muito.
Tirar essa bosta de autoplay.
Pelo amor de Deus. Você acha legal ter auto playlist?
O fato de ter autoplay, eu acho.
Eu acho que o jogo é construído em torno. Eu acho que o jogo é construído em torno disso. Tipo, os world boss, etc. Se você tirar, vai ficar muito chato algumas coisas, de certa forma.
Eu acho que não tinha que ter autoplay em dungeon e, tipo, Master Dungeon e Raid, é isso.
Eu não acho que tinha que ter AFK Farm também, viu? Eu não gosto dessa ideia de nenhuma forma. Eu acho que ninguém tinha que deixar o jogo aberto quando não tá jogando. Não acho isso legal. Mas a galera tem feito isso, né, com jogos. Eu só não gosto dessa ideia mesmo.
Essa parte da nem me incomoda, não.
Caraca, já, gente.
Só achei que ser limitado.
Vou fazer um stack aqui diferente, então.
É porque era Elite.
Tacar aqui atrás dessa paredezinha. Ele está com... Ih, se bem que tem um bug ali, né? Então, pô, isso aí, pô.
Olha onde eu tô.
Mesma vibe.
Olha que legal jogar essa classe. Tá vendo onde eu tô?
Tava fazendo o combo dele, foi parar em cima do pilar.
Aí se eu racho as coisas ali, eu erro
Foi
tudo.
parar em cima do poste fazendo combo, menino. Mas é isso aí mesmo, Pilão. Surpresas positivas, né, no
Eu
jogo.
vou me irritar com esse
E
jogo,
coisas irritantes
tá
ao mesmo
louco.
tempo. Da coisa meio mobile, meio gacha.
Boleta, Cake.
But we have like various cool stuff in these games. It's kind of a
Quando
mix.
o Musa Ontem.
The issue about this game, like the biggest issue about this game, is that they're trying to blend two different genres that are not usually good to blend with. Like it's MMORPG, more traditional way of MMORPG,
Comprei os outros.
blending with gacha-like gameplay and mobile-like gameplay with autoplay features, etc. This actually doesn't work as well. And this is the reason why this game like has so many mixed opinions in terms of, oh, there are people that really like this game, there are people that hate this game. Because like for traditional MMORPG players, they hate all the gacha stuff, all the stuff that kinda that is boring, like the exclamation marks and everything. The real MMORPG players, they hate those, like they hate those.
No, I don't think.
They hate the fact that there's gacha in the game. They hate the fact that there's any type of pay to win in this game. Because traditional MMORPG players, they came from like Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, and for these games we don't have to worry about any of that. So, if we have to envision like the ideal experience of MMORPG, we must get rid of all of those. But at the same time, for the gacha player, for the Genshin player or whatever, you don't have like waifus here to be paying for the whales. You cannot get strong in this game just by spending money. You still have to play a lot this game. You still have to grind a lot in this game. So there are no like whales that are not tryhards. You have to be both. You have to be both a whale and a tryhard for you like to experience the best part of the money in this game. Which is actually also bad, because like for the person that has to spend their money, this game is not that appealing for spending your money. Because when you're playing Genshin Impact, like you put all your money in a banner that was simple, like maybe 2 banners considering the weapon. You have like crazy amount of power, not much that you had to do. Everything that you could do, everything that you had to do, you could do like by yourself. No group play, no anything, no complexity, no crazy mechanics, so it was just easy. You could literally like buy your power with money. In this game it's not like that, so it's not as rewarding for you to invest your money. Like you have to put your money and still be quite a tryhard here to have the best results. Like by just spending your money, it won't solve everything in this game. But it's still, there is money to put, so it's not, it's bad for both sides, I feel like. Because it's not a good enough MMORPG, it's not a good enough gacha game, but it has like the cons from both. And I'm not sure if the pros are that higher, like that they compensate that much when compared to the cons. I don't know.
Eu não sei, achei que a Tina só precisava botar no...
Have to expand our cooldown here, because we're doing the entire pool inside the hologram.
Ah, não, tem que ser tier 3 pra diminuir as
It's kinda hard.
A China quanto mais melhor.
Okay.
Sim. Não tem muito jeito não.
In order for us to do the pool perfectly, we have to create this distance so the range still come. We just accept we do no damage.
Pro grupo. Eu me beneficio 2 vezes do efeito dele, na verdade.
É 2 vezes pro caster, é o valor dobrado pro caster comparado pro resto do grupo. Mas ainda assim é um buff de 20 segundos pro grupo todo de dano, então é muito bom. Pô, isso que eu falo, sabe? Essas imagines, aí você fala, ah, uma imagine full suporte. Ela não é nem full suporte, cara. Ela buffa mais você do que o grupo, né? Você não tá perdendo dano, sabe? Não é nada bizarro. É uma imagem que assim, se aumenta o dano do grupo, você não tem nenhuma vantagem. Não, você ganha o dobro do efeito dela. Ela ainda é boa pra você.
Isso.
Por isso que eu não entendo a resistência da galera querer lotar isso e ficar lotando coisa individual. Porque o bizarro, vendo o bizarro é a mesma coisa. É o dobro do efeito pra você do que pro resto do grupo. Então ele ainda é muito bom.
Isso aí eu não sabia.
É a mesma coisa. O vulnerability lá é o dobro pra você. Você dá o dobro do dano, enquanto o grupo dá 5% a mais de dano, sei lá, 4% a mais de dano, você dá 8% a mais de dano. No bicho com vulnerability.
Mentalidade de noob, né?
Exatamente isso, tentaram fazer o pra uma galera mais ampla, mas a galera não é hardcore, vai ficar 14 horas por dia na frente do PC, a galera que veio do Genshin, torrou toda a grana em Disol, só dançando na praia. É isso. É um mix difícil, It's a hard thing to mix those both genres. You end up like with people dissatisfied in both sides, because like I don't feel like the hardcore MMORPG players are super happy about this game. I don't feel like the very gacha players are that happy about this game either. I feel like probably the most happy people about this game are the casuals. For real, the casuals. They should be the one like most happy about the game. Because like for casuals, the game is actually very nice. It's beautiful, it has a bunch of interactions, it has group play, it's social. I don't know. Feels like a good game for casuals. I feel like at the end of the day, like the casuals are the main target audience, and the tryhards from both gacha games and the tryhards from MMORPGs, they are both kind of dissatisfied at some point about the game. They're not fully happy about it, but it is what it is. Esse Battle Pass aí é bom mesmo, essa Battle Imagine, ela aumenta passivamente o meu Resilience Break. E como eu falei pra você, Resilience Break é a coisa mais forte do Shield Knight. Então ela cresce o potencial da coisa mais forte que o Shield Knight tem, entendeu? Pro Shield Knight, eu acho que é bom.
Tá me reeducando.
Sorry, what? Oi, Cake. Eu tava falando com o chat, não escutei.
Prazer, tudo bem?
Prazer.
Como é?
Então, ela dá 25% de Resilience Break bônus, passivo. E se eu ativo ela, fica ainda mais que isso, entendeu? Então eu acho que ela é boa. Eu acho que ela é bem boa pra fortificar esse aspecto aí, né, do Shield Knight.
Eu tava falando, né? Por sua causa eu tô sendo reeducado.
Em que sentido?
Fala menos palavrão.
Olha, que coisa boa, influência positiva.
Que merda.
Pode ser.
Perdendo a minha identidade como carioca.
Não, o carioca tem que falar um pouco menos palavrão, vai, sinceramente. Pelo amor de Deus.
Não, meu Deus.
Tem que falar um pouco menos, cara. Não dá não. O carioca mais carioca de todos, ele é insuportável de tanta besteira que ele fala.
Então, palavrão.
É porque virou gíria, né? Nem virou uma palavra.
Então, mas algumas dessas coisas não é legal. Eu tô aqui fazendo um trabalho de desnaturalizar, entendeu? Essas coisas aí que foram naturalizadas no dialeto do carioca.
Acho que você tinha que se naturalizar mais do que
Pode
naturalizar
ser,
os
pode ser. Acho que a maior parte das pessoas vai concordar com você.
outros.
But Piloncio, whenever I'm not using Colossus, I have another option, which is the Jungle Goblin. I feel like, I think that's the name, Jungle Goblin. It provides % of strength. And strength is both damage and a little bit more tankiness, because we get armor from strength. So this is the other alternative that I use, like when I'm in raids, like we cannot resilience break the dragon for some reason. It's just too big of a resilience break bar. So I use this the Jungle Goblin, which is just strength. But this is just temporary. Ideally, we're going to be using all golden imagines. Like ideally, it will be like 4 bosses: Tina and Frost Ogre. And if I'm not doing Frost Ogre, because it's impossible to resilience break the boss, like in those very specific situations from raids, I'll be doing another buff, like Venobzar, like maybe Brigand Leader with Tina, etc. And for the trash fights, it will be probably Tempest Ogre and Frost Ogre. Both together, they are very strong for trash fights. Like ideally, we should like have a bunch of different gold imagines, and we choose the best one for each situation. Careful, guys! This one's a little harder. Vou começar fora do laser dentro. Oh, bom RNG do laser.
Careful, Schmack. Critei um.
Resilience Break, primeiro. Vamos ver se a gente consegue fazer um duplo. Vou tentar uma coisa aqui louca. Não, vou tentar uma coisa aqui louca. Ah, não. Aí não vai conseguir. Ele cancelou meu... Vai dar. Double break.
Imagina eu stuno e cancelo a animação dela entrar na...
You see this, Piloncio? This is the perfect example on how important Resilience Break can be. We killed this boss that fast because I could double resilience break it. So it barely used the web on anyone. So we could do more DPS, and it didn't even went below the ground,
Tô
Ele
cringeando de
falou,
mim mesmo.
which is the vulnerability. So when you can do like resilience break that fast, which is something only Shield Knight can do, it's so much better. Like in that boss, it's super strong.
Aí ele falou, se você fez tudo corretamente essa semana, você deve estar chegando perto dos 19. Aí na semana que vem você chega nos
Good
30.
thing that I'm streaming this, because I will use this footage to talk about resilience break. Because resilience break is actually a very important thing, and I feel like people overlook this a lot.
E no fim das contas, esse cara tá se divertindo mais do que
Eu tô com os dois guardados, por isso que eu perguntei. O Jungle Goblin e o Mighty Colossus estou usando e vendo quando pegatina e eu tenho peixe. Mas sem pressa também, só no... Exatamente, sem pressa, sem pressa. Sem pressa. Free to play a gente joga mais calminho, né, Ploncio? A gente joga mais calminho.
acertando. Rotação nova aqui. Tô
My
dando
God.
um crítico.
I can stack my barrier. Let me stack my barrier, okay? Thank you.
Isso aí, boneco. Muito bem. Dá uma coisa no nada. Muito bem.
Cara, eu queria uma pizza do Habib's agora. Esfirra, na verdade.
Acabei de comer uma esfirra aqui.
Meu Deus do céu.
Tava querendo algo assim mesmo,
Cara,
que eu gostei do Heavy, mas vendo você jogar tentando fazer o Shield Break.
Foi de quê?
É muito louco, é muito da hora. Esse eu acho que é um dos meus motivos favoritos de jogar de
Ai, a
Shield
outra
Knight, sinceramente. É
bonita,
conseguir forçar tanto o Shield Break.
A quem? Com quem?
O que é isso, Carola?
É bem divertido. Eu pelo menos gosto.
É uma planta aí.
Vamos ver.
Não dá muito pra falar, é.
Eu sinto que é um jeito bem legal de trazer utilidade pro grupo. E Pilonço, escute isso, Pilonço.
Eu estou morrendo rápido. Ai,
Não tem a classe healer, o Beat Performer. Beat Performer with the dissonance spec, it has a buff that increases permanently the shield break, the resilience break efficiency of the entire group by 10%. When he activates the buff, it increases by 30% total. And whenever you break the boss, while the boss is broken in the ground,
da noite.
the entire group does like 15% more damage. So imagine the synergy between this class and the Shield Knight. Like increasing the damage and you're always breaking the boss so the group can do extra damage while it's broken. Like it's just very strong. Like
Não nem que você tá mandando.
so if you pair a Shield Knight with a dissonance spec healer, you can get so much damage from this comp. It's so interesting. Muito forte. No, it's just too strong. Like it's
Ficava pulando, acaba entrando e saindo do negócio.
just too strong. Oh, it's invulnerable, the spider. Okay, the other one's dead. E aí, gente, vocês chamam de aranha ou de caranguejo? Você é time aranha ou time caranguejo? Eu sou time aranha.
Lagosta. Pronto, só pra ser diferente.
Ué, mas não é nem lagosta. Mas aí não é nada lagosta aquele bicho, pô.
Aranhaguejo, pronto.
Tá certo.
Aranguejo, é assim que chama.
Aranhol. Sabe o que é aranhol, Luna?
Claro que eu sei. Spindle Clutch, não é?
Com certeza.
Eu tenho essa referência. Fica tranquila, amiga. Infelizmente eu tenho. Ó, você falou aí de aranguejo. Um personagem que tem um nome baseado nisso aí é o seu siriguejo, do Bob Esponja. Ele é siri com caranguejo.
Verdade, né? Eu nunca parei pra pensar nisso.
Você
É.
não consegue sair dali por causa do negócio, sabia? Coitadinho.
Exactly. Piloncio, I'm with you. If it throws webs away into people, it's a spider. I can't call it like a crab if it throws webs into people. Like it gotta be a spider.
Você joga um bicho pra cima do meu personagem, ele entra no chão levantando o bracinho no meio da metralhadora. Toda vez, toda vez. Vou tirar um print aqui quando ele fazer. Ah, porra, não consegui.
Cadê quem tá vivo? A Luna.
Oh não! Oh não! Ah, ele parou no meio da escada, gente. O que eu posso fazer? Vou puxar ele pra baixo ou vocês conseguem sobreviver aqui? Eu acho que tem que puxar ele pra baixo, Cake.
Tá, né? Pula tudo aí.
Fica no escudo, fica no escudo. Morreu já. Entra no escudo, entra no escudo. Vocês não escolhem onde vocês lutam. Não, a gente mata.
Morreu.
Cansado.
Jesus, tá vivo.
Ah. Deu bom. Tá dando bom.
Tá vindo aí, né? A Luna se mandou.
Se mandou nada, querido. Eu tô aqui, sofrendo com vocês. Ah, mano, aí não. Aí perdemos.
Que bicho agora?
Ficou aqui em cima, ó.
Aí
Aqui em
a
cima, ó.
Luna-
O que o aluno quer? O bicho escolhe não se mexer, eu vou fazer o quê?
Quem foi que puxou o
Reseta,
bicho?
reseta. Deixa acabar o tempo. Então, não existe Peter Parker é homem caranguejo. Tá maluco, nem existe super-herói caranguejo. Largou o bicho lá em cima. Mais coisa que eu tenho que escutar. A vida que eu tenho que jogar, meu Deus. Até parece que olhando o chat o quê? Eu literalmente ando em linha reta, os bichos me vai atrás de mim. Querido.
Querido. Chamar de querido só não é pior que chamar de bobo, né?
Não, bobo aí eu já tô mais irada um pouco.
Mais virada. Meu Deus do céu.
Ué. Significado original da palavra.
Nossa, é.
Okay, I was not checking if I pulled everyone. I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise I feel very bad, but it is what it is.
Ah, não conseguiu pegar.
Desmaiei.
Não tenho certeza que não tem ainda mais nada pra cima, né?
Tem certeza nenhuma, não.
O nome do cara na Kashima.
Yay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Aí, Musa fica brincando de andar. O que acontece? Parou?
Ué?
Você
Alô.
caiu.
Cai não.
Tô brincando. Não, tô brincando.
Ué.
Ela bugou mesmo.
Ué.
Será que não acaba aqui a torre? Não, você tem o 25 pelo menos.
A gente pode sair, entrar e fazer de novo andar, né? Quer dizer, talvez tenha contado a clear dele. Ah, se bem que eu acho que não pode começar por qualquer andar, tem que começar por grupo de andar.
Começaria no 20. É só na
Tentar de novo,
próxima
não.
aqui. Aí. Aí
Não foi, não.
Aí nada, fez o negócio, mas não foi. Então vamos sair, né?
Vamos ter que resetar. Vamos sair. Let's go, guys! Steam Involves bug! Live!
Hop,
You can
agora
watch
que eu não saí,
this.
todo mundo entra aqui, vamos ver se funciona.
Resetou? Tá falando sério, Plons?
Ah, não. Nem assim. Então, saiu, não funciona mais. Engraçado. Se alguém sair do grupo, tipo, whatever. Adeus teu grupo, você que se vire. Tá
Gente,
preso aí.
gente,
O que é?
eu acho que o Sim Volta está
Game, você tem.
desativado.
O seu quê?
Assim, desativar. Mano, você falou num tom como se tivesse morrido alguém, tá?
Gente, não, é porque eu acho assim, o Sim Volta, eu acho que ele reseta 1h da manhã, ele fecha 1h da manhã. E ele fechou.
Como assim ele fecha, Deus?
Ele fecha e daqui a 3 horas ele vai abrir às 4, mas ele fecha 1h da manhã. Antes de resetar.
Pela misericórdia. Tá escrito isso aí?
O Pilonso acabou de falar isso no chat e agora eu tô lendo aqui o negócio e é isso.
Jogo morto.
Bom, fizemos o que deu, pelo menos.
Nossa, mas cara, pô, ela perdeu o reward do quê? Do.
25 só.
Do 25 só.
Ai, não perdeu a caixa dourada. Isso que é o mais importante. Ah, ufa. Ah, não perdeu nenhuma caixa dourada. No 20 que pega a última caixa dourada.
Então já tá vindo de trouxa mesmo.
Ah, tava indo pegar uns Rose Orbzinho. Musa, fala pra ela da claim isso aqui, viu, Musa? Nos rewards. Porque ela tem que fazer isso antes do reset. 2 materiais roxos.
Falando nisso, só peguei um.
Sabe muito você, Pilonso. Sabe muito
coisinha do
você.
Game Hunt, engraçado.
Sabe muito.
Vamos ver o Trade Center. Vai ter
Achievements. Help new players clear any dungeon 200 times. Hey, look. I have help new players clear any dungeon 200 times, guys. Do you guys have this achievement? I'm feeling super helpful now. I gain a title. It's a very nice title. Oh, I want the highest and the greatest. I have to help people 400 times and then I'll gain like the title, the highest and the greatest. I need this one. Oh, this one light plus 9999 is also very nice. Because it kind of fits my character, because I do light damage. Tinha na minha estante dela 2 caixas douradas em vez de hard. É, rapaz.
Luna.
Diria eu. Oi.
Luna e Musa, não sei se o Musa tá ouvindo também. Daqui a 56 minutos tem um lacinho por 108k.
É um lacinho hipotético, né? Porque a última vez que eu tentei aí ele nem apareceu.
Na verdade é porque acho que ele apareceu. Acho que tem tipo um delay, sabe?
Uhum.
Se você for lá no purchase, ele tem um refresh de 5 segundos, sabe?
Uhum.
Aí pode ser que seja tipo o server ticket do Final Fantasy, pode ser que tenha alguma coisa assim.
Uhum.
Clicou e acabou num fundo. Foi
Acho
do
que
cara,
foi,
o
acabou
seu
no
não foi.
fundo.
Acho que foi, não foi, mas acabou o fundo.
Vou dormir. Ela tem veterinária amanhã 9h30. Nossa, vai lá, Musa, Eu acho que é o fim da nossa gameplay por aqui também, senhoras e senhores. Diga-se de passagem. Tomara que coloquem mais coisa pra galera ajudar os novatos. No FF tem um monte de recompensas pra quem é sênior. Que basicamente é só pra ajudar novatos. Mas enfim, vou de jantas e capotar, tamo junto. Oh, também tô indo, Pilonso, valeu, ótimo timing. Muito obrigada por colar aí, viu? Vamos estar streamando. Amanhã estamos ao vivo novamente a partir das 9 horas da noite. Guys, we'll be finishing for today. This was very decent progress. We could help many friends and talk a lot in stream with chat, which is nice. Tomorrow I'll be live by 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be live, so you guys can join. We'll be playing a lot of stuff, actually. We'll be playing Elder Scrolls Online in our prog, which is very advanced, very sweaty stuff from ESO. And after that, we'll be playing new content from Blue Protocol, because we have new dungeons, new master dungeons to grind tomorrow. We have the new Simon Vaults, which I feel like will be the first thing we'll be doing as a group, Simon Vaults. So we'll do Simon Vaults tomorrow, we'll do Master Dungeons tomorrow, we'll do a bunch of new stuff. We'll have like new trial gear to get. Probably not tomorrow, but the day after. So a lot of content on those very first days, like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and this week for Blue Protocol Star Residence. So keep it up. So just stay tuned for the next live streams. And that's it. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. We see you. We're back tomorrow. 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Olha aqui, o PC
Till
log.
then.